Deere tractor that weren't originally in the mod. You'll notice when you go into the store, if you click the 8770 or 8870, the hood gets narrower because it is.
It is because
Yeah,
it is.
well, when I go into the store, I generally steer clear of the green zone.
Well, I mean,
Unless it's class, of course.
I found a 680 or something old class Jaguar on the internet somewhere. I haven't tried it out, but I thought it looked kind of cool.
Oh.
What am I doing?
Well, I must admit though that since they've actually put the John Deeres into the game, they do actually work better than all the mods that you used to get for 17.
Oh,
they were
90% of the mods you used to get in 17 were garbage.
Yeah, they were crap. That's what put me off John Deere's, really, with all them crappy shit mods.
Well,
I do actually use them now and again when I'm playing.
Well, you had the tech mod made, you know, a couple of John Deeres, and then everybody just molested it.
I like the 6R. I do the 6R.
Yeah.
Not too
the one we got in here, or is
well, it's in game.
Yeah.
It's in small tractors, I think.
Yeah, I think the 6Rs are small.
Must be medium.
Medium, yeah. I can't
it's
remember.
in the mod list, right? It's the Brummie.
Oh, 6M, sorry, not the 6R.
6M, yeah, you're thinking of the 7R.
Yeah. But the 6R is alright as well. I like the 6R as well. But the 6R, the 6M is the one where you have to put the build the weights up on the front. But one thing that annoys me about that is if you go into the maintenance shed and you customize it, it takes the weight away. And if you don't put it back on, and you don't realise you've customised it, and then you get back in your tractor and there's no weight on the front.
No, you've got to take the weight off.
Yeah. Stupid. But them are the two I usually use because they're not too big.
The 6M is a nice tractor. It's the same as the R. It just doesn't come with as many options.
Yeah.
6R has all the fancy stuff. The 6M is a stripped down tractor.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, and the R's got the front hydraulics as well, I think.
Yeah, you can only get front hydraulics on an R. You can't get it on an M.
Oh,
and
okay.
you can't get a IVT transmission in an M either. Only the power quad or auto quad.
No, okay.
And the only difference is the auto quad uses a button to shift it.
Oh.
Same transmission. Oh.
You streaming tonight, Wonko?
I am. Just started.
Oh, you've already started it. Well, yeah, you've got one viewer. That's me.
That's a start. You've got to start somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, the cows are fed. That's good.
I'm just about to start mine now anyway.
I don't want to do that.
Don't want to feed the cows.
I can't remember. I got to last week. I was running around like a fucking one-armed bloke in a hand clapping competition.
Yes. Yeah, I heard. Yeah,
was that English?
Complaining a lot.
You was all on your lonesome, weren't you, last week?
Yes,
I was.
Is that English? What do you mean? Is that English? Is what English?
I don't know what he said.
A one-armed man in a clapping competition? You never heard that before?
I swear, for a second, I thought he was Scottish.
Don't you swear at me like that, young man.
And I just say that's how it rolls around here. What is in 54? Because it needs harvested. Cotton.
Cotton.
I think that's getting plowed under.
Why did you
planted
plant
that?
cotton? There was never any cotton in our fields before when I used to be there.
I don't know. Wanko did it.
Don't you blame me? Didn't even know he owned Field 54.
Oh, well, somebody planted cotton in it and thought
Yeah,
it was funny.
You definitely can't get the stuff, can you?
You can't there.
We got nothing else ready to harvest. Oh, 66 is ready to harvest. What's that? Oats. Oats. Okay.
Right.
So
Well,
we
I
gotta
like
harvest.
that.
We gotta harvest some oats. Oh, geez, Brummie's expanded up here.
Yeah.
Or is no? Because Johnny's down here with Aya.
Yeah, I'm right at the top.
Johnny's got all the nice big fields over here.
I'm the orange.
Yeah, I see.
I've been tangoed.
All right. Well, I
You've done what
suppose.
now?
You know, I'm gonna go
Been
find the combo.
tangoed.
Oh,
This is the
Don't
T5.
tell me you don't know what tango is.
tango, yeah.
Yeah. Well, there used to be an advertisement on the TV years ago, like some guy running around in. He was painted orange, and when somebody had a drink, he'd go up and I don't know, something like get a wet sponge and smack them in the face and go, "Oh, you've been tangoed." It's funny.
They'd
Lovely.
never be allowed to do that now. It'll be offensive to some
Nah,
fucking
crazy,
half-wit.
isn't it?
Yes.
I
Definitely
don't know why you
offensive.
gotta go around offending everybody,
Yeah.
Johnny.
Yeah, I used to find it funny. The tango man. Old Vera died this week as well, didn't she?
Vera.
Vera Lynn.
Oh, yes, she did.
She was 103.
Yeah, she did well.
But I saw a picture of her that was taken like a few months ago. I tell you something, she did not look 103.
She looked older.
No, she looked younger.
Like
She looked
85.
like-
Said hey at
She looked
everyone.
like she was in her
Brummie
80s.
/
maybe,
underscore
but, you know,
farmer is
she
now
did
live
not
on
look 100,
twitch.tv.
in her hundreds.
Go check it out.
She must have had a good life.
Yeah, you know, they're rich people. They can get better treatments than we can.
She weren't really rich.
Not really, no.
The Forces sweetheart.
Hey, Lewis. My friends, 61550M
What?
has front links and PDO
Or-
cab and axe suspension. There's only difference is you get to control the centre. Oh,
Jesus, what?
Are you?
Like he's
what?
not.
Oh yeah, we only heard like every second word.
That's not my fault, you're deaf.
No, it's nothing to do with being deaf.
Not our fault. You can't enunciate your words.
Kept cutting out.
No, I wouldn't do that.
You would.
Me? No.
Definitely. Yes.
Never.
I'll try that. Advanced driving controls.
Yes? What about it?
Didn't like it very much.
Again? Oh, that other mod. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about the realism mod.
No.
But the REA one. Is
Hey,
that
the
one?
REA one actually fixed their little thing, so it's not in the middle of your screen anymore.
Oh, the tell you the slippage and power.
Did they keybind it so we could turn it off?
Oh, it looks all right down the bottom there. I don't need to turn it off.
Yeah, well, it's not very offensive down there, is it?
No.
Oh, is that what that is? That's for the REA mod.
Yeah, wheel
Yeah.
slip and
Yeah.
power used.
Oh.
Much nicer.
Well, I had-
graphic.
I had Andy keybind mine in so I could turn it off because they got sick of seeing it right in the middle of the.
Oh, everyone needs their hearing aid fixed. Lucas only heard me say half of the stuff.
Oh, Wonko's put all the tractors away in places I can't find them.
Don't know why you do that. You should just leave them on the fields when you're finished with them.
Just
I
leave
should
them
do,
wherever.
really, shouldn't I? What are you looking for, Doc?
That's called doing a Johnny.
Trailer.
Never heard of such a thing.
What, putting tractors away?
Yeah, that too.
I can believe that.
Well, where's our big trailer, Wonko?
He sold it last
In the
week.
trailer shed.
Oh, we have a trailer shed.
We do. Come over to where I am.
Down below.
It is.
You know, we should put course play on here so we can really crash our game.
One like that wall just jumped out in front of you.
Yeah, you know. Oh, I guess we've got a truck and trailer. I guess I could have used that. I don't know.
Yeah,
is that...
this is really the first time I've played Farm Sim all week. I've been doing
Yeah, I
Euro
have
Truck
noticed.
instead. Oh, I've had a great time on Euro Truck this week. It's been
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
Are they up to the new version yet or no?
Yeah. Well, it's 137, but there's 138 beta out now, so I've been told.
Oh.
But I won't buy the beta because, well, I don't trust the betas.
Well, they're fine, you know, if you want to try them out, but it's like anything else. You're going to have bugs and glitches.
No, it's not that. I remember when 135 or 136, I'm not sure which, and Allard was, he downloaded it and he said he had a major headache trying to get it back, get rid of the beta version. Because he was having a problem. I don't know what problem he was having, but he was having some major problem doing it. I think he managed to do it in the end, but he said it was just a pain in the ass.
Well, I always have mine downgraded so that I can play MP.
Yeah, what downgraded? Sorry, I missed some part.
I
of
run an old version so it's compatible with Trucker's MP.
that.
Oh, that's been upgraded now anyway. It's been
Oh,
upgraded.
that's good. I'm actually using our manure for some good use.
But I've just been doing pro mods.
Ah,
But if you do pro mods, do not use the Rust map because at the minute.
Oh, there's a
it's
fix
just
for
not
it.
compatible.
I saw a fix for the
Oh,
rust
there's a
map.
fix now.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
Rust map.
Yeah, it's so you get all of Russia and everywhere as well.
Uh-oh.
Hence the name Rust.
Rust.
Rust for Russia.
I was going to say it's for Russian, right?
Yeah, I got some major problems. I did. I was heading into Belarus and it just kept crashing, so that was not good.
Belarus isn't Russia. Not anymore.
No, but it's part of the Rust map
Yes.
because you have to go through Belarus, and because I was actually heading to Russia, so I was
Oh.
heading,
Mm.
and I had to go through Belarus to get there. And I got to the no, was it Belarus? Yeah, there's a place called Brest. There's one in France. I know there's one in France, but there's one just on the border, when you get into Belarus.
Yeah, well, you
But
will.
I was-
It's always better when you've got two breasts.
Yeah. And I was heading across the border control, and just as I was getting to the control, the game just froze,
Yeah.
and it happened like 4 or 5 times. So
You gave up?
I even tried. Huh?
Did you give up?
No. Well, what I did is I tried to buy the garage at that breast, and it, when I tried to visit there, it just crashed again. And no matter what I did, I couldn't get past that spot.
Yeah.
So I had to end then. But I mean, I was like, what, 2.5 hours into the stream anyway
Yeah.
at the time. So I gave up that, and then I uninstalled the Rust map, and it works fine now.
Yeah, there's supposedly a fix I saw the other day.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to risk it again, I don't think.
Oh, stop doing that. Pain in the rectum.
Oh. What was it doing?
Oh, jackknifing every time I tried the back.
I know, it's funny to watch.
Shut up.
Yeah, you can't drive like a normal loony with the
No, I had
REA
to fit. I've had to fit dual wheels on the back at least to get up this hill. This hill is savage. The tractor I was using last week wouldn't even go forward. It kept going backwards and sinking into the ground, which is great, as it probably bloody would in real life. Little tractor that she was using probably would not climb this hill.
What are you planting in there? Oats?
Mm-hmm. Look at the hill. You can see it much clearer now. See the tip? Wouldn't go up there, the little one.
Oh yeah, I remember that hill.
Mm.
So did we have corn in that field? I think.
No, it comes with grass in it.
Was it grass?
Mm.
Or maybe we were
We ploughed it.
doing baling or something. I remember we was doing something in that field in 17. And all them little tractors, we all had to wait
Yeah,
till
they
the
struggle
bottom of
getting up the hill even without that realism mod, yeah. Yep, yeah, no, I think we were baling on it with the little bales.
I think it was only one car that had anything decent, and he used to bring all the trailers down for us. We had to take them away because he had a decent horsepower tractor. I can't remember how decent it was, but it was better than anything we had.
Yeah, I think most of the stuff we were mowing with and even pulling the rake was only doing like 2 to 5 mile an hour going up.
Yeah, it was mad, wasn't it? It was fun though.
Yeah.
I was watching this video earlier about Twitch streamers that try to shame people into donating and subscribing to
for the
them.
patron thing, yeah.
Yeah, and there's this one woman, she's like, oh well, you know, if you can't afford like $5 to subscribe to me, then you shouldn't be watching Twitch because you should be out getting a job. I'm like, fucking
yeah, like she should.
bitch. And there was somebody else. She's like, "Oh well, I've been streaming now for over an hour, and I haven't had a sub, and I haven't had no donations. What the hell's going on? You think I'm working for free?" And I thought to myself, Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
It's not even a job.
People call this work. My God.
Oh no, it's just ridiculous the lengths some people will go to just for some money. It's criminal.
And try going out in the
I mean,
real world and swinging a hammer all day and carrying around huge lumps of steel. Try that.
But the thing is if they pressure people like that, then Twitch should really ban them. You know what I mean? They should get banned.
I don't know. I just think you shouldn't watch people like that.
No, I was about to say the same thing. If I come across
wouldn't.
videos like that, I'd never watch them.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, is this one person, she's got like 150,000 followers.
No, because
And
yeah,
they
I
sit
don't
there and
understand
listen
that.
to that. Say it again?
She's probably got less now.
Well, probably, yeah. I hope so. It's just I don't know. I don't know how people like that can actually live with themselves. You know what I mean?
No,
I mean, okay,
bloody wrong.
it's nice to get a sub
Yeah,
or
yeah,
a
oh, it
donation.
is.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But,
I'm thrilled when I get a sub. It's really great.
It only happens once or twice a year.
That's right. So that's why it's so thrilling for me. But yeah.
Yeah, but the difference with the subs on Twitch, you have to pay for them.
Yeah, which is never going to happen. Not for me, anyway. No,
No,
I don't
but that's
care.
what
You
I'm
know,
saying.
look, I'm sorry,
If it's
Brummie.
on
I
Twitch.
watch nearly all your videos and I watch a lot of ISIS, but I'm never going to pay for them. I'm sorry.
No, well, you know, I don't expect people to.
No.
Do you know what I mean? But like I say, it's nice if people do, but I don't expect it.
No, it's like pay
I still
TV.
do it.
I'd refuse that too.
That's it. I mean, I even sit here and I stream, even if I've only got like 1 or 2 viewers, I still just sit here and stream.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because I want to. Ooh. Aya said she's sorry she's not with us tonight, and Nan starts chemo on Monday and tried to get a
Chemo.
shawl made and wash. Oh,
You say chemo.
chemo, yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, you won't be right there.
Oh,
I can
I
understand
want to
what he
get
said.
her something with her from me because I won't be about to see her for 6 months. Oh, I missed all that then. So you won't see, but that's okay. I mean, you know, family comes first.
Oh, it does.
Family always comes first.
So she's deserting me for 6 months.
No, she hasn't. She hasn't. She won't see her nan for 6 months.
Oh. Well, that's sad too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel for her. My mother and father both went through chemo.
I got a mess here.
It's called Wonko.
No, keep Wonko away from what I'm doing. He would disapprove.
Well,
Docta this time.
should, do you really want me to tell him that?
Tell me what? Hey,
That you're a pleb.
then I'm a what? I'm a pleb.
A pleb.
Yeah, I'm a pleb. I know that.
I kind of got my trailer beached underneath a car, or on top of a car.
How?
That takes skill,
Yeah,
mate.
that's quite impressive, really.
It is.
You know, things happen.
Mm.
Usually do to you, yeah. Oh, we've got a little tiny bit of straw left, but yeah, I'm not worried about that. Play that. Right. Straw.
Yeah. When you finish playing with the cars, make sure you produce straw when you harvest that.
Oh, you want straw?
Oh, gotcha.
Now you tell me.
Mm.
Half the
Ah,
field
there we
done.
go. That's straw.
Well, beans we got cows, would have thought, you know.
Well, you don't always need straw, you know.
Yeah, we're not playing on seasons though.
Right, where's this place? How do I get there?
Okay.
Oh,
Somehow the car has
Hey.
removed itself.
Yeah.
that's a Picaro. What?
The car just drove out from underneath the trailer somehow.
Hey, Mr. Pleb.
Yep. My pleb.
Mr. Pleb.
Is it? Oh, yeah, my eyes.
Yeah.
My
No,
eyes saw
Mr.
my.
Pleb. Not my. It doesn't say my eyes. It says Mr. Pleb.
Just watching Wanko's
Shut up.
waste our manure.
Wonka's wasting manure.
Jesus. Why don't you check on what you're...
Nice steam.
Hey, one of
It's
our horses got out. It's over there beside the road. I don't know if you can see it, but it's way over there on the side. It's just sit standing there on the side of the road, and I don't understand how it's over there.
You shouldn't have said standing.
You left the gate open, maybe?
Yeah,
Should've
but there's no
just put
gate in the horse
line there.
stable. It's over there by the road. I have to go and see if I can rescue it later. Don't know what it's doing over there. Yeah, I said the same thing. Can you see it? You should be able to just make it out.
Oh, why did that not? Oh, there we go. Is it not going to give any name? It didn't say the name. The bot didn't say the name for some reason there today. But thank you for the follow. Shadow-hearted lichen.
The hide worker can do this for a minute, and I'll go and check.
How are you doing today?
See if I can move this poor little thing. Must be terrified all the traffic going past there. How it got out, I don't know. Never seen it before. A horse getting out of their stables. It's
No,
there.
I haven't seen that happen before either.
Yeah, I can get on it. A naughty, naughty horse.
Sounds kind of perverse when you say it that way.
Just messing, yeah. Just messing around on FS19. Oh, okay. What map are you playing?
Yes, must be a glitch, I would say. I've never seen it happen before.
Well, cars. I hate that damn traffic in this game.
If you want the traffic to act properly, we'll all have to play Farm Sim 13. Traffic works in that.
Where you can punt the cars across the map.
Well, yes, if, you know. But at least there's cause and effect, where there's none. It's just you're dead. There's no cause
Yeah,
and
but
effect.
just a little bit smarter. You know, somewhat like the traffic in ATS or ETS. I mean, okay, that's still not 100%, but it's a lot better than this.
Yeah.
It's at least a little bit intelligent. You know, because if you're pulling out of a junction or something, sometimes the cars stop. Not always, but sometimes they do.
Yes.
It would be nice if you could put a stop point so they'd stop at intersections.
Yeah, well, because it's down to the spline, isn't it? Can you not like because the spline has to be in a circle, doesn't it? But can't you do it so it stops at a junction and then starts like a couple of inches away or something?
Well, if it stops, it disappears.
I think I was, I'm pretty sure I was riding that one, but I put it away well before the stream ended. It's not like I ended the stream while I was riding it, no. But yeah, I did ride it last time.
You're on console, testing a map you found. Apparently it gave me 33 million in multiplayer. Okay, what map's that?
Why would you want 33 million?
No, that's what he started with. He didn't want it. That was the starting money in multiplayer.
Well, what are you gonna do with that?
Well,
Buy everything and go home and play another game.
I was
Yeah.
playing 15 today.
Very odd. You were. Bit of nostalgia.
Ah, yeah. I was playing it on my Xbox.
Oh, that's right.
okay.
I started loading the manure spreader, and I'm like, this is gonna suck to have to do this by hand, by myself.
No, you could do it with Courseplay. Courseplay actually worked
Hey,
really
Graham,
good
how
in
you
15.
doing, mate?
Not on console.
Oh, no.
Graham, say hello to everybody.
Hey, Graham.
Console's the true
Hi,
test
Graham.
of a farm sim player.
Oh, God. Console's a true test
That's a
for
funny
any
looking
player.
Volvo. Yeah, it is a funny looking Volvo, isn't it? I did say I was playing farming tonight, though. Right, okay. I don't know how to pronounce that, but it's Masao. I think we tried that one, didn't we?
Yeah.
Is that the one with the small fields or something? Which nobody liked.
Huh? Which map was it?
PRZ and then Masao.
Yeah. Bruza. That's the one we played on with the Russian map, or Polish, or whatever it is.
Yeah, I think it is Polish map, isn't it? Yeah.
We played Brozda. We all liked
Yeah.
that one. But that other one, I can't remember what that one is.
Oh yeah, it is the Polish map with tons of fields. Graham just said.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I enjoyed the stream over the week as well. All the week streams. My steering has gone weird.
Yeah.
It's gone really light.
Why did I just spend
I-
$8,000 on new vehicles? I'm in the tractor.
You
That
had
happened last week. That happened last week.
Yeah, it keeps happening. I don't know why. Sometimes it rectifies itself, but other times.
I can't. I haven't noticed the money go. Still got the same amount of money. Sure.
So the map creator comes from that place. Oh, okay. Being nice, yes, again all day. We can get truck stop tour achievement. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, 'cause you have to get so many truck stops, don't you? Let me just
Excuse me.
close that and then reopen it.
That
Maybe
PGR
that'll-
or PRG or whatever it is, Bruzda was a really good map. We played that for quite a while.
Like I said, I'm just testing out maps, trying to find the right one for me. Well, yeah, that's what it's all about, isn't it, mate? That seems a little better. I closed the profiler and then reopened it, and it seems a bit better now. Yeah, you got to find the right map for you, mate. You know,
Yeah.
depends what type of map you like, though. Whether you like big fields or small fields, or
Realism or
big
you
maps,
don't care.
small maps, or yeah.
A map that works.
And a map that works. That's a bonus.
Oh, okay, it's gone weird again. Well,
can't
yeah,
find-
that's the big thing, isn't it? Getting the map that actually works.
I can't find a map with a dairy farm that's laid out in an actual usable fashion.
Fussy.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
but
happened
he's
last
on
week, I
console
don't
now,
understand
Graham,
why
so-
either. But I'm pretty sure it didn't
So-
take any money. It just goes. Last week it went negative 8,000 new vehicles. This week it just did it again. Happened only once last week that I noticed.
it keeps happening all the time. I don't know why. It's
Did you?
doing
Wait a minute. Did you guys buy anything, Wonka?
Hello? What? Who?
Did you buy any new vehicles or any new thing?
Nope.
No. I just thought it might be
Nothing.
something
Nada.
to do with that. No. Don't know.
Yeah, one sec, guys. I just need to log out and close the game. My steering is rubbish.
I usually blame lag.
Trying to find one that's relatively flat. The landscaping tool on PS4 sucks. Yeah, it's not the best on PC either, to be honest. But
What, Matt?
it's got the landscaping tool.
Oh, it takes a lot of practice to use it.
Yeah. Right. Hopefully. See,
I-
sometimes
I
have to
wish
close
it wouldn't.
Steam as well.
I wish it wouldn't do it like instantly. I wish you could have like a accept button and then it would put it down. You know what I mean?
No.
Oh,
so if
like confirm button. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you messed it all up, you could just go, well, you know, then you got to try to spend all your money trying to fix it.
Yeah, it's the same with when you place an object, you should be able to move it if you want to as well.
No, you shouldn't.
I could see both
No,
sides.
I mean
I could
at the
see both
cost.
sides of that argument. I could see, well, if you put a building there, you're not just going to pick it up and move it. But at the other hand, if you put it in the wrong place by accident, you should be
Yeah,
able to.
exactly. I mean, look when Allard put that was it BGA or Silo or something?
Yeah, the
And
commanding
across the
silo.
train tracks. Now, if we could move that, I mean, obviously, it costs you to move it. It's not free, you know. So you just move it, and then whatever the cost is, that's the cost.
It's either that or you just don't let Allard place anything.
Well, that's what we did in the end, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Speaking of our Dutch friend, anyone spoken to him recently?
No, not for ages. He's just busy playing
He popped
American
in
truck.
one of my
That's all he
popped in
does.
one of my streams in the week and said hi, but he didn't stay around for long.
Say his name again, he'll show up like Beetlejuice.
Yeah. They need an undo feature. Yeah, that's right. An undo feature would be good.
Get off that.
Hey, what's going on here?
Huh?
It's
That was
full.
it.
Suck.
Layout train tracks and depots. Yeah, well, farm sim. It's not really about what trains, really, is it? I mean, on some of the bigger maps, like the 16 by maps and that, you have the trains, but on these smaller maps, it's not really worth having a train on, to be honest.
No.
I just like to see the trains go by. That's all I care about. Just like traffic.
Oh, come on.
Well, yeah.
As far as actually using them, yeah. The map,
I mean,
even a
when I-
4X map isn't big enough where you need to use a train.
Nah, the only time I used to use a train was when I used to play on corn bells.
Now, that was a good
Never
map.
used a train.
Hmm? You say
I've
one.
never used a train.
You did on
I
corn
only
bells?
did on Golden Crest Valley to sell to that one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there was one.
No,
Remember when it
The
took him
Sos-
nearly an hour to
Sos-
get around the map.
Yeah, but the Sosnavka trains were the best trains. You loaded them up, and then you hit the button, and then they would come back 5 minutes later and give you money for the sale.
You like what?
Yeah.
You like watching the trains, but you don't like getting stuck by it. Well, yeah. That can be a pain.
I like the trains in Farm Sim. I just don't like the fact that I like the people that put them in there, and they just go round and round, and they don't actually do anything.
Yeah, like a little passenger train or a shuttle
Yeah.
going
Big old
around.
freight trains.
Or a
They-
big freight
they
train
don't
running
seem-
through
they
the
don't
map.
seem necessary, I don't think.
Come on. Why is my controller not working?
You
Come
having
on.
control issues as well?
Nah, it's a
Glad it's
cable.
not just me.
It's the cable. I need a new cable, and I refuse to get one.
Why not?
I don't know. I have to go to the store.
Has to do something. No.
Sandy Bay used to be bad for that. What? For the trains?
Yeah. Sandy Bay's got a train run through it. Don't know about
Yeah,
the
but
new
it's
version.
got a barrier. There's a barrier on it, so the barrier comes down. Admittedly, sometimes the barrier does come down.
Stays down.
It's too late sometimes, so you're halfway across, and then the barrier comes down, and you get hit by it anyway. So.
That other map I really like. Oh my god. I almost forgot the name. Yaga something. Oh god, the one that Brummie couldn't play.
Yagadowie.
Yagadowie. Yeah, it had a great train system. Used to love it. When you go past the train station across the crossing, you could hear the announcements coming over the microphone from the station. That was cool.
Yeah, in Russian.
Yeah, well, it was in Russia, but it was cool. Gave it some atmosphere every time you drove through there.
Yeah.
It was a tricky crossing too, because it was a double. There'd be 2 train tracks, then a little bit of road, and then another 2 train tracks.
Wonko. There's straw in the storage building.
He's interacting with people. Yeah, well,
How much?
Doc not like interacting with people. That's why he doesn't want to get a new. He's antisocial. That's what he is.
Who did what?
That Shadow Hearted said because if you got a new cable, it would mean interacting with other people. That's why he's.
No, I just ordered it online. No humans involved.
Yeah, there is that.
That's not something you order online. It's like a $3 little cable. It plugs into my controller and goes to the
Yeah, you
computer.
can still order it online.
Yeah.
I could, but I'm not going to. I actually have one in my truck right now that I could use, but
Doc, is that a loading wagon you're putting there?
yes.
Oh, okay.
So what?
I won't go looking for it then.
Order it online, it'll be cheaper. Yeah, exactly.
What do you
And
need
you,
a loader
you
wagon
don't
for?
even have to remember to go to the
I
store
was
to
going to
pick
come
it
and
up.
pick
do
up
you?
the straw.
Oh, I'm picking up straw.
Okay.
Do you want to unload the combine?
Not especially, but I suppose.
Yeah, the trailer and everything's over there. I think he's just sitting there waiting.
Don't order the cable online, it'll cost more than shipping. Well, it depends, doesn't it? Because I get free shipping if I order from Amazon.
A lot of places
Wonko.
have free shipping. Depends on.
The rubber side goes down.
Oh, is that it? Yeah.
Yeah, just so you know.
Well, I have Amazon Prime, so you get free sex. If you order early enough, you can get it same day.
Get free what? Sex?
Free sex. Yeah.
Delivery.
Oh
That's not what it sounded like.
no.
Well, that's what I said. I said you get free delivery, and you can even get it the same day if you order early enough.
They're working on that for us when they build a new warehouse out here. That'll be nice.
Free sex.
No,
Oh, you get charged for shipping because you don't have Prime. Ah, okay.
I don't know. Like you get the Prime Video.
Hey, your tree's still there.
Yeah, you do.
You know, you get the Prime Music. I mean, there's a lot of things you get with Prime, and it costs the same as Netflix.
Yeah. And I order a lot from Amazon anyway, so
No.
I've got the combine unloaded. Don't worry.
Okay. I'm not worried.
The tractor's already down here. You didn't need a tractor.
Shizen houses.
Okay.
Really?
Oh,
No, it's got barley in it.
butt munch.
Crop. Nope.
E-buyers for computer spares. I think they do other stuff as well. It used to be just computer spares.
eBay.
As far as I know, anyway.
eBay? What? What did you say?
E-buyer.
eBuyer.
Mm.
Never heard of it.
Well, it's a computer. It used to be computer spares, but now apparently they do everything.
No.
Yeah,
Huh?
that's it. Yeah, all that sort of stuff.
You know what we need? When you run a cultivator over a
Don't tempt
field
me.
that's got like spread straw on it, it should leave a different cultivator texture than when you run off one that doesn't have straw on it.
Well, yeah. That would make sense.
That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Whatever, if you went and cultivated a full crop of corn, you should have like a cultivated corn texture.
Oh, so
then
it is still mostly computer and electronics, but it does other stuff as well now. Oh, okay. Sorry, Doc. Go.
But when you cultivated plowed ground, it'd be like the normal cultivated texture. That'd be really cool.
Oh, who parked that there?
Not me.
Where's my combine going? He's backing up the whole field.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
Johnny, you had that whole yard.
I
And there
wasn't
was that one little
looking.
thing in the corner, and you hit it.
I wasn't looking.
I think we've got to do some plowing and cultivating, Wonko.
Probably.
I'm harvesting the last field we got in the sequence, so. They fixed the loading wagons on the REA mod too.
What was the problem?
Well, they're supposed to load down when you the more straw, the more power usage. But they didn't really work all that well. Basically, you'd be going along at full speed, and then it would kick you to half. Now it kind of varies a little more.
Oh, hang on. Is that fertilized?
Loading wagons are the worst because you got to pull the weight too, so it's consuming even more power.
Oh, yes, it was fertilized. I wasn't sure. Damn it.
Oh, jeez. What'd you do? Somebody bought something. That was a big spike.
No,
Yeah, I got that as well.
I didn't buy
I
nothing.
thought it was just auto saving.
I got some bigger tyres.
I can't see where I've been.
Keep you from tipping over?
No, get
No,
traction.
nothing to do with that. Yes, exactly. And maybe tipping over as well.
Ooh, what do we got for cultivators and plows?
Is it me or is your game jerky?
I don't know.
It seemed the game itself seems to be okay, but I don't know how the stream is. Let me just.
Oh, we got that Colty plough thing.
You did something weird over here with 84.
Oh, what? What?
It
I don't know what happened at 84.
It does look a little weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on though.
No, he doesn't.
Oh. Yeah, Wonko's fertilizing job was pretty strange at 84. Oh, 83 needs to be plowed. What do we have for a plow?
Which one's
Plow usually
84?
works.
84?
Well, this tractor is very tippable.
Well, turn the to front wheel.
It's not noticeable unless you're looking for it. Oh,
You're not
okay.
supposed to have 4-wheel steer on when you're going at road speed there, Wonko.
One sec. let me
Yeah,
just
this
check
is true.
my
If you
settings.
change it to front wheel steer, you'll be fine. Okay, you're heading straight towards 84. It's the one after 83.
Oh yeah, we've run out of organic fertilizer.
Right. Okay. What's in all these other fields?
See, it might be because I've got other things open as well now, because I've got Discord open that I don't usually have open when I'm streaming by myself. And I have Johnny's and Wonko streams open on my other PC as well. So that might be using some of my bandwidth. I don't know.
I'd say so.
Maybe that's causing the problems.
Oh, this will be fun to get down the road.
We need 62 needs to be lined.
I can't see what
83
I'm
needs
doing.
to be plowed. So I'm gonna buy a tractor.
Huh?
Huh?
Don't think
Yeah,
we got
I
enough
know
tractors.
you will, mate.
No. I'm gonna buy my own tractor, take the key out, and then you can't mess with it.
Well, if it's a big bud, there's no chance of messing with it apart from sticking it in a big rust pot.
Will you just run
No,
this
mate.
combine, please? Just please run in this combine. I don't know if I could deal with this hired worker anymore.
No, Aya tonight. She's making something for her nan because her nan starts chemo on Monday, so she wants to make something for her.
Oh, he's got a tree up his arse.
I see that he needs a proctologist to remove the tree. Does the culti plow will plow, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a culti plow.
We could swap it for the John Deere one because we have definitely got that in the server now.
Do we
Yeah.
have a regular cultivator?
Don't really need one, do we?
Well, we could get a bigger, faster one. Culti plow slow.
Regular cultivator won't plough though, mate.
Well, we only need to plow one field.
Yeah, for now. You're going to need to plow in all the fields at some point, aren't you?
That's why we have the culti plow, and then we get a, 30-meter cultivator.
30 metre? How are you going to get that in there?
Oh, I'm sure Opes has slipped one into the server somewhere.
Should be them fields done.
He sent me a mod once, and he wanted it. It was converted, but it didn't work or something, so I fixed it up for him. And it was like 28 meters wide, and it folded vertically, and I'm like, well, I hope
that big red or blue plow.
yes.
Yeah,
It might have been more. It might have been like 50 meters.
it was 50 meters.
It was? Yeah, it was
Yeah.
huge. He
Yeah,
goes,
I
I like
remember
it.
that.
And I'm like, what is the point in that thing? You better hope there's no power lines with collision.
No, there was no collision on the thing anyway, was there? I don't think.
I don't think there's
No.
any collision on that at all, but
It just looked like he was pulling a tall building behind him. It was mad.
I'm like,
you
well, what,
fixed that.
what's
you
the
fixed that
point?
for him. I thought Andy fixed that for him.
He did, and he made
Maybe-
it smaller.
Oh,
Oh,
Ah,
Andy
yeah,
made
yeah,
it
that-
smaller.
Ah,
They're only
okay,
30
okay.
meter. Yeah, it wasn't too much after we started playing this game. And it was something he'd had on 17 and just wanted on
Yep.
19.
Yeah, because he had a red plow and a blue cultivator, I think.
Yeah, they were the
They
same
were
thing,
both
but
the
one was
same.
red and one was blue.
Yeah.
Wonko, have you noticed the combine working with the real mod here or no?
It's not immediately obvious, but then it's not rained or anything.
Well, it should. I don't know. they put it. It's in the script, but they've discontinued it because it doesn't work. But it's supposed to take, like, if you put too big of a header on a combine, it's supposed to go slower.
Oh, okay.
Because
This
it would
has got
take all the
size
power
end,
away.
Yes.
Yeah. So I didn't know if it went a little bit faster when you were taking only half a header.
I didn't notice. I'll have a look in a sec.
Because one of my big complaints about Farm Sim is all the equipment runs too fast.
It does.
I mean, on the cultivator and disc harrow side, there's ones that are made to go 9 miles an hour, but most of the stuff you're talking 4 to 6.
Yep.
Cultivators you can run fast, but a lot of the stuff, planters and seeders, you shouldn't be going over 4 to 6. More along the 4.
Oh yeah, because if you went too fast, you'd just miss too much of the ground, wouldn't you?
Oh, they
So,
jump
well,
and
they-
skip and
Plant evenly, would it?
They
tear
make
tines
planters
out.
and the seeders can go faster, but the actual corn planters, they make them now where they go a little bit faster, but if you get too much vibration, the seeds don't stay in the meter and you get skips.
It's doing 4, so they've taken 2 miles an hour off it.
Oh, okay. When it's fully loaded and got good fertilizer and yield and everything.
Had a bit of a whoopsie in their crops here, did we?
That
Well,
does sound
it's kind of like more realistic in 17. I like the idea of it, but they went too far with it. It was too much. You always felt like your tractor was a giant pile. It wouldn't go. It wouldn't stop. It felt like you're fighting a thing every time you used anything that was more realistic.
Mhm.
And then you couldn't just use anything. You had to have a mod that was more realistic, more realistic mod. It was like this exclusive club. So if you weren't, any type of modder, you couldn't just, you had to deal with what worked. This mod seems to be way more inclusive. It works with anything.
Yeah.
I like how it makes the tractors slip and work in the different ground conditions.
Yes. Agree with that.
Yes, I've got my slurry tanker
Oh.
stuck in the field more times than I care to remember.
Why?
Because
Because
I
that's
have
what he
a-
likes to do.
yeah.
Well, I don't
It's his
understand.
hobby.
Well, it's raining and I want to get the field work done, so I carry on. And
Oh.
I got this dirty great big slurry tanker and it just gets
Sinks
stuck
in the ground.
Now-
Water wheels sink.
Did the latest? This is the latest version, right? That just come
Yeah,
out
this
Yeah.
was released this week, this version.
this week, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they were supposed to fix all that. Because the biggest complaint was you couldn't pull anything in unplowed ground, or in plowed ground.
Plowed ground. Yeah, well, it is harder in plowed ground. Especially if
Now,
it's wet.
my version, I went in there and I bumped the numbers up a little bit, so it wouldn't slip as much.
Yeah.
It made it much better, much better.
Is this the same mod that we used on the 24 hours stream?
Yes.
Mm,
Oh.
Everyone complained about.
mhm.
Well, it was pretty hard to use. You couldn't move.
Well, yeah, the original version of that, in plowed ground you couldn't go anywhere. Now the effect of having dual wheels and everything hasn't been that great either. It should have. I think
Aw.
in the previous update to this one, they increased the ability of, more tires, more traction. The effect was better.
Yep.
Because before you're supposed to be able to put dual wheels on, it's supposed to get better traction. It just doesn't.
No, okay.
It didn't work at all.
Does it now?
this version, this is the first time I've really played it.
No, okay.
Well, the version I used, we put dual wheels on it and it worked. One in the 24-hour stream, it worked.
Yeah, but it didn't really work. It
Yeah,
did-
but
one as it should.
I put dual wheels on that big John Deere, didn't I? And I tried to pull. It was just a little plough. It weren't even a big plough, and it just wouldn't move.
Yeah. That was the old version that
Yeah,
I
that
had
was
trouble
the
with. That's
very
right.
first
Yeah.
version that was.
Andy went and hot rodded that one for me so that that wouldn't happen. And then he come out with another version where he put in the Lua script, he put values to everything, so you could go in there and just customize the values a little bit of the script.
Mm.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I did that on the last version, and that helped immensely too, because I was playing a real hilly map, and the tractors wouldn't go up the hills. Without the mod,
Yeah.
they go up the hills, but with the mod, they wouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit of realism is okay, but you know, if you can't
You can get carried
play
away a
at
bit.
all,
People
Yeah.
go too far with it. That's what I've always found.
yeah, it's
The more
they
realistic
want it
mod-
too realistic, don't they?
The more realistic mod went too far, where it was unrealistic the other way. You know, I'm sitting there combining, and if you took a full header, I was going 1.5 miles an hour.
No.
And I'm like, well, this is garbage. You know. Now that combine, probably that's about all you'd get out of it. The old Bison on 17, but
Oh yeah. That's
probably all you get out of
19
that
as
old
well.
girl anyway. But geez,
That's in 19 as well, now, isn't it?
that's a standard
Yeah,
combine, isn't
standard
it?
one. Yeah, I think so.
Now you got me curious here. I'm pretty sure it's the base model combine, isn't it?
Yeah, the Bison. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Super Bison. That's gonna be the
Bison, yeah.
starting combine on my map. You're gonna get 2 of them.
Oh, yay.
What? These need plowing. Any of my fields
Yeah.
need plowing. No.
No, I'm gonna make a map with starting equipment that you're just gonna hate. It's gonna be like when Giants gave you that little tiny equipment on Sosnovka.
Is it just going to be a shovel and a pitchfork?
Oh my god. You don't understand the pain I went through on 15 and get on console trying to get money from that little tiny 2 fields they give you.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty hard. That was a good. It was good though. It was a hell of a challenge to actually
That
force
was
you to
you know
really
where
work out how to make money.
You know, I bought the field that's right next to the sawmill, and I leased a tree planter, and I planted as many trees in that field as I could possibly, the Giants would let me do.
Yeah.
What map was this?
So Snokia, the original,
Okay.
when
Yeah,
it come
yeah.
out with the expansion, the gold pack or whatever for 15.
Gold edition, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I planted all those trees, and I bought a wood chipper, and I chipped like what Johnny did with the map. Put all those 3 fields together. I wood chipped all those poplars. Well, the first like 6 of them I chipped, and then I hated the wood chipper so much because you couldn't pick anything up
Yeah.
that I found out that if I cut them down with this. It's not the Scorpion King. It was the other one, the Ponzi
Yeah.
Buffalo.
Yeah.
Yeah, the buffalo, yeah.
Yeah. So I put the crane up there, and I would latch onto the entire poplar tree as it fell onto the buffalo, and then I would drag it to the sell point. And that's how I got rid of all those poplar trees and made that one field. That's where all my money came from. So then my other trees finally started growing. So every time I needed money, I'd go over there, cut a bunch of trees down, and then eventually I had so much money, I just had a Scorpion King hanging out over there, and I'd cut all my trees down.
Hmm.
But I looked on there, I only had 140 hours on that save game. I mean, that's not really a lot.
It's enough, but yeah.
The problem is when you're playing console, you're playing by yourself most of the time, you know?
It's pretty boring playing on your own games like this.
Well, on console it does, but I mean, if I got course play, follow me, I'm okay with playing by myself.
Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, me too. Yes. Yeah, you got to have that, especially on decent.
But you got to
deals and
have
stuff.
course play to play by yourself.
Yeah.
No,
Not really. I don't.
I don't.
I don't use course play anymore.
Oh,
No, I love course play.
It's real buggy and nothing works on it right now, but
Really?
Um,
Yeah, exactly. That's why I gave up.
It was working all right for me when I was playing single player.
the field work part of it works fantastic.
It's an escape for Graham playing alone. Yeah, it is.
It can
That's what it
be,
is, isn't
yeah.
it?
I like playing alone, you know. I like playing a game. I'm actually thinking of just playing 17 on single player. Go back to my Cessnoka game and just keep playing it. That's the only mod list I saved.
Oh, yeah.
And it's the only save game I had that was worth playing anyway. It's the only one I liked.
Yeah. The only
And I
game,
figure out,
I mean, the only game I really enjoy playing on my own is Anno 1800. I love playing multiplayer, but I really enjoy it single player too.
you know,
I actually finished the campaign yesterday.
I
I started it several times and never got the end, but yesterday I finished it right to the end of the campaign. You can still keep playing it.
Well,
But
I finished
the end
it,
battle,
but
the end battle, God, that is a tough battle.
well, I did finish it, the single player campaign, but that was before any of the DLCs came out. So,
Oh yeah, that end
I
battle
believe
is
Realism mod definitely
tremendous.
does make it more challenging, doesn't it?
What's that?
I said this realism mod thing, it definitely makes it more challenging.
Oh yeah,
it slows you down. Yeah, you
Yeah,
roll things over.
I like playing with it.
I do too. I loved it. I used it all the time on the Western Australian map.
Yeah, but I mean, what put me off it originally was because when we tried it on this on the live stream, the 24-hour one, it just didn't work, did it? So
No, that was a bad version of it. It was pretty awful in some respects. If you had plowed ground and you were trying to cultivate it, you just couldn't go anywhere. If you tried to seed it, you couldn't go anywhere.
Now, Graham, you know what I meant. Playing alone on games that are slow pace, like 19. Great way to kind of wind down for you. Yeah, that's it. I only like playing at whatever game I'm playing, even if it's a fast game, I still play at a slow pace. Because I do not like rushing.
See, like Anno, for some reason, like I'll play it single player, but I get distracted really easily when I'm playing single player, and then I end up just saving the game and doing something else because I'm in the middle of doing something else. But when
it did take me a little while to twig, but I twigged in the end.
But when I play multiplayer, I focus on it a lot better, and I don't know why. We don't really talk about it.
Yeah, we don't really compete against each other, but we do sort of.
Yeah, not really. Just for islands that have stuff.
Portia said hello, all.
Hey, Portia.
Hello.
Portia. Have you recovered from your birthday yet?
It's almost like when I was playing Minecraft, we didn't really compete against each other. It was just nice to have other people there to talk to while we were doing nonsense, mindless gaming.
A cracking headache. That'll teach you to drink too much.
We used to play Minecraft on Sundays, and it was a lot of times we just play by ourselves, and then all of a sudden something would happen, and we'd all get together and go do something.
Yeah.
Just nice to have other people on the game.
He knows to keep his distance when you're grouchy.
Stop.
Well, you weren't telling him to keep his distance last night when he went out and bought you 2 cases of lager, were ya?
So you guys back to normal yet over there?
Not here, we're not.
You know what they say? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink.
Well, I heard New Zealand was going to right back to normal.
New Zealand.
Yeah, apparently they.
Well, they were, but they got a couple of people that come from over here apparently, and there's another outbreak happening.
I thought that wasn't supposed to happen. I thought the borders were closed.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, it's
No
probably
idea.
like this essential worker nonsense.
Yeah, probably.
Well, all it did was they said, well, we got to keep essential businesses open and everything, right? Well, yeah, because you got to have food, you got to have supply. Well, the list is so long of people that are essential to the world that,
Yeah.
you know, every business was trying to find some relation to be essential, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but restaurants are non-essential.
Nope. That's
Well,
right.
no, of course not.
But you know why they kept them open? They kept the restaurants open because what are the food distribution companies going to do with all the food? It's just going to go to waste. They're just going to throw it out.
Yeah, don't give it to the poor countries or anything like that. Don't go on air.
They've already had enough trouble with because the restaurant usage was down because so many restaurants actually just closed that the distribution companies had to get rid of a lot of meat and produce and stuff because it just it wouldn't store
That's right. Yeah.
because the demand was so low.
Yeah.
So they ended up getting rid of a lot of that stuff.
But see, the thing is, what they should have done with that is, instead of just throwing it away, give it away.
Yeah, nah.
You know what I mean? Give it
they
to
try-
homeless shelters and that type
Yeah,
of
but
food banks.
they tried, Brummie.
They try it. Well,
They tried. There was nowhere to get rid of it. There's too much of it. I mean, some of it did go to food pantries and shelters and stuff, but you got to remember that the amount of food product that's in these warehouses versus how much they can actually physically give away to people that show up to these food drives, you know, it's an incredible, in this country anyway, it's an incredible amount of food that we have at any given time. But now, you know, I think one of the big things that this country's probably, nobody talks about it. Nobody's learned it from this, but we really need to take a step back and look at, we closed one meat packing plant.
Yeah.
We closed one meat packing plant for 2 weeks. And now the price of beef, you can't even buy chicken. And the price of beef is up 4 times what it was 3 months ago. So
all the shops around here have done the same thing. They've put some prices up really high, and some other prices just stayed the same.
And now here's the part that really irritates me. So the price of, let's say the price of beef has gone up 4 times, right, in the past 3 months. The price for commodity beef So if you're selling beef cattle, for me, is it an all-time low?
We don't have meat packing plants. The government says it's cheaper to do it in other countries. Well, yeah, I suppose that's true enough.
What?
Cheaper to import them.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm not importing my beef. No,
I mean,
not happening.
It's the same as a celebrity chef, James Martin. He did a thing on the hospitals, how to save the hospitals money, right? Like with the meals and stuff, because a lot of people were wasting the meals. And he went to one hospital in Wales, and he's like, "Oh, well, what's the main thing on your menu?" And they said lamb. He's like, "Oh, well, that's good because we're in Wales." He goes, "Do you get it locally?" He goes, "No, we get it from New Zealand." They have it imported from New Zealand when they're surrounded by sheep. He was looking out the window and he's like, "You've got fields full of sheep. Why don't you get it locally?" He goes, and they're like, "Oh, because we didn't know how to go about getting it locally." I'm like, that just don't make sense to me.
Well, because we produce food the cheapest of any other country, as far as the price per volume.
Sheep
But-
in Wales are leisure centres.
We do the same stupidness. You know, we'll buy milk from Canada.
Stop it!
You know, we
Totally
produce
not.
enough milk in this country, but yet we buy it from Canada for some reason because it's some part of some trade agreement. We don't anymore, but we were.
Yeah.
It used to be some way to manipulate the currency based on the exchange rate.
Hmm.
You know, we buy Canadian excess milk, and then they ship lumber over here at a more reasonable price.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's one of those big trade deals that the officials do.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense if you can source it locally cheaper. Well,
Local
it's got to be
source.
cheaper if it's local, isn't it? It's got to be cheaper.
Depends on how much red tape is involved.
Well,
How many big companies are going to lose money because you're not buying it from New.
Yeah.
Well, that's the big problem we have in this country is that, yeah, we could produce food, and our agriculture has just gone to
What I've
next
seen,
to
what I've seen of America, you can eat it and all.
Well, it's just the fact that we can make food, you know, price per acre, whatever you want to call it, cheaper than anyone else. But the other problem is that we've lost all our local farms. Nothing's local anymore. Everything is based from some giant conglomeration. I mean, these dairy farms, you know, 4,000 or 5,000 cows a pop. Most of them own, you know, 4,000 cow dairies now. Everything's in a conglomerate because it's the only way you can survive. And the biggest problem I see is that over the past 40 years, we're milking the same amount of cows. Okay. The total number of cows in the country has remained about the same, but the cows are producing twice as much milk as they did. So if you literally have a demand that's only gone up about 0.4% over 40 years,
Takes a month to harvest a field.
and
Yeah.
you know, so not even 1% growth over 40 years of demand, but we're producing twice as much milk. Of course, you're not going to have a price. The producers are the ones that like the low price. They're the ones that make all the money. The price goes up in the store, it doesn't ever affect the milk price in the commodity market.
No. Farmer doesn't get any more.
No, the farmer don't. No.
If anything,
Then we had corn.
I'd
We
put
had
it
corn
down.
up at like $9 a bushel, and everything was going great. And then the dairy farmers are crying because milk price is up. You know, they're only getting like $15 for 100 pounds of milk.
Graham wants to know what the #1 crop is in your area. Is it corn?
In mine,
Yeah.
that's tough. It probably would be corn, but it would be field corn, grain corn, and sweet corn.
Okay.
Because we do cash crop for grain corn, we do silage corn for cow feed, and grain corn for cow feed, and we also do a significant amount of sweet corn for canned and frozen human consumption. But we also do cabbage, red and green cabbage, cucumbers, and this is commercial. This isn't
Yeah.
on a small scale. This is commercial grade for, coleslaw or fresh market. Pumpkins, gourds, squash, apples, cherries. What's the other one? There's another tree up there, peaches. And plus we do your wheat, oat. We don't really do much barley. There's a few guys that grow it for some small breweries and stuff, but not much barley or hops going on. You can grow hops here, but New York has a significant wine industry with wine grapes.
Graham said butternut squash. Yeah, send him some.
Yep, we do green peas, green beans, lima beans, and of course your alfalfa. We do mostly alfalfa for silage and bales. There's something I'm missing here. Can't think of it. Onions. We do a bunch of onions. Lots of onions. Potatoes. We do chipped potatoes mostly for potato chips or crisps, I think you call them, or fries.
Crisps.
Crisps.
Fries are what we call chips. Crisps are what you call fries.
We call
No.
chips.
No, they call
they're
them potato chips. We call
Yeah.
them crisps.
We
You call
them
them.
chips. Hot chips, cold
Yeah,
chips.
you call them chips. We call them French fries. Right.
Yeah, but we
Yeah.
have French fries. We have French fries as well.
Well, how do
Yeah.
you have two of the same thing?
French fries are thinner. Fries are just thin, and what we call chips are the big chunky ones.
Yeah,
Well, we
have
would
French
call
fries too.
the steak fry.
Yeah.
Steak fries.
Or
chunky
Fries
yeah.
made out of steak. What?
Well, they either call them a steak fry or a finger fry,
Ugh.
or because they look like fingers.
Yeah, we call them fish fingers over here.
Yeah, steak
Fish
fries are
finger?
usually ones. Okay, Wanko.
See, you mentioned potatoes, and Graham's perked up.
Yeah,
He's the potato king. He loves doing potatoes on Farm Sim.
there's nothing wrong with potatoes on Farm Sim. I'm gonna plant some right now.
He did.
Hell
Well, the farm you did, and you did all the fields and potatoes.
Why on earth would you want to plant a potato?
Because
Because you're a bit of a masochist.
Yeah.
I don't understand why we wouldn't.
Going to get
money
a coffee.
in
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I thought it was well, Cal.
Check.
I mean, I don't mind doing potatoes on a small scale. And when I say a small scale, I mean a really, really small scale.
I would like to see some better, smaller potato equipment in Farm Sim.
Smaller.
Yeah.
One of the seeders is only like 3 meters. How small do you want it?
Yeah, but you're talking, if I want to put in a hectare.
I think we're talking about a bucket and spade again.
Yeah, I think you must be.
Well, if I want to talk, like a hectare field, and I just want to put enough spuds in for my pigs, I think I should have a little bit, small equipment to do that with. I don't need to spend $500,000. It's more than $500,000 to do potatoes.
That's very true,
Well,
actually.
So you get a big yield even off a small field? Oh, okay, okay.
You get a lot of yield off potatoes and sugar beets because they're big, but you know the price is pretty much the same as doing wheat, you know, or soybean.
Yeah, but really, I suppose the only reason you do potatoes is for your pigs, ain't it? Really, that's the only reason I would do potatoes if I ever did potatoes.
Jesus, I just seen what he's bought for a tractor.
What's wrong with it?
What
I
is
don't know where to start. What's right with it?
It's all kinds of right.
God, where is it? I need to see it in person.
Because you get so much of it, it evens out the price. Ah, okay, okay. Cool.
Can you just tab to it or no?
No, I don't want to break realism.
Oh, you're gonna drive over there?
Yeah. Oh, where is it?
It's at the shop.
It's probably in the lake by now.
It's a nice tractor. I worked very hard on it.
Then I've got to see this.
Some bitch versus store. How come I can't reset it? Oh, there it is.
Because you're in it, maybe? Oh no.
Well, I won't reset it till you're done doing your walk around.
Oh my good
Yeah, I'm
God.
done.
That's a proper
What a
American tractor.
monstrosity.
I mean, I thought the big buds were ugly, but I mean, jeez.
I know.
That's one of my favorite tractors.
That definitely got beat with the ugly stick, doesn't it? Jesus.
Oh yeah.
That's the right monstrosity. I'm sorry. But, yeah, that's... Yeah.
That's the product of
Make
a
fun
very
of
ugly
Brummie
monkey and a
being
very
ugly.
ugly tractor.
See, this, I think what happened is the designer of that thing, he just said to his 5-year-old, yeah, here's a piece of paper, draw something.
Hey, Brummie, you got to
What?
see Wonko's screen. Wonko, come over and tap to my
Oh.
tractor.
I've been watching it. I've been watching one post stream.
No. After I reset it.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you can blame Johnny for that piece of brilliant.
What happened?
What the?
What have you done?
That's what happens when you let Johnny place a building.
what?
Dear.
Probably the best place for it, to be honest.
What was that?
Actually, I think it's improved its look.
Oh,
It
shit.
has, hasn't it?
What did I
I
place?
reckon
Come on.
so.
What did I place?
You placed that stupid fucking building.
Seed shed thing.
Hey?
What is it? It's the seed shed? We
Yeah.
don't need that seed shed.
I buy seeds on the pallet personally.
You buy seeds on a pallet. I'm
yeah.
okay with doing pallets.
Got a question for me about trucks, and if I can answer. Well, if I can, I will.
Is it gone?
Not yet.
Oh, I sold it.
Oh, you've sold it, have you? Well, you sold the wrong thing.
Did I?
Yeah.
It said seed hut.
Alright, well you're not
Well,
stuck in the seed hut, don't I? It must be the fertilizer or something.
Yeah, what with the other one?
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep selling till I find it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
With the upcoming updates, if
That's
you
it.
move the garage in the revamp and buyer has
Well,
already
you know
bought,
what? We
what
can buy
happens
it
in
and
that
put it in a
case?
better location where Johnny won't get us stuck in a building every time we
Hmm.
reset something.
I told you about that 2 weeks ago.
No.
park a
If
tractor
you
there.
reset things,
It's
you
fine.
shouldn't need it. You shouldn't need a special, process to reset a implement or a
You shouldn't be
tractor.
resetting. Don't be lazy bastards and go to the shop and pick it up
Exactly,
Well,
yeah.
like
paying
other
for
people
delivery.
do.
I think
I'm
this
not
is a
sure on
nice
that.
looking
Maybe,
tractor.
maybe Doc knows the answer to that. Doc, you know, in truck sim, ATS and ETS,
Mhm.
if you've got a garage, and then say you got a garage in Las Vegas, for instance, because they've just revamped Las Vegas, haven't they? Or they're gonna. Now,
Okay.
if you've got a garage there, what happens when it gets revamped?
I believe you still have the garage.
You should still have the
Still got the
garage.
garage.
Of course you
Yeah,
should.
I think the only difference is that you when you get to the garage and they revamp like everything around it, you just won't
Yeah.
have it'll all be new. You know,
Different.
you won't have discovered it.
No, okay. So you'll have to discover the entire area again, but you'll still have the garage.
Yeah, because I've had garages in cities
Sure,
they've
Wonko,
redone
why don't you?
parts of.
Sell the JCB. Go on.
Alrighty.
What are you selling a JCB for?
We got more tractors than we can drive.
That's
But
when you used to
we
have
need the
4
JCB.
farmer hands.
Well, what do we need the JCB for?
How
You
else are we gonna
scared
mow?
Manson off because you kept teasing him, and you told me to piss off. So you're down to 2 now. And the
Oh, me?
second one's only here every second week. So really,
Oh, suck.
What? Who scared Mansa off?
So hopefully that answered your question, mate.
I
Yeah,
bought
it'll
a
be
cultivator
fine.
my tractor can't pull.
Yeah, Mansa was Mansa. He wasn't here last week, was he? Was he here the week before when I was?
yeah, he
not
was here the week before.
'Cause I remember the week he was here and I was here, and I left early because I weren't feeling well, and I watched the end of your stream the next day. Oh God, when he was trying to.
Oh yeah, that was a
bail,
few
it was
weeks back.
hilarious.
Yeah. He wasn't here last week, but he was here the week before.
My tractor's not big enough to pull that. Son of
You have a garage in Las Vegas now, and I have had to buy one in Los Angeles because Ariana Grande lives there. Okay, makes sense.
Because of what? Sorry, Wonka. Brummie. What'd you say?
He's got a garage in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
But he's had to buy the one in Los Angeles because Ariana Grande lives there.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a huge Ariana Grande fan.
Don't even know who they are.
You don't
He,
know
she,
who
or it.
Ariana Grande is?
Nope. Singer? Actor?
Yes. Singer.
Bought a tractor that I can't pull
yeah,
anything with.
it's vaguely.
Where's he been?
Yeah.
Australia.
Shut up. Can't be very good. I do vaguely think I recognise the name, but no, I can't picture.
Well, did you hear
or song.
was it last year or the year before when there was a bombing in Manchester in the UK? And it was at a concert. It was one of her concerts.
Oh,
Female solo singer with Broadway background. Oh, she got Broadway background. Okay.
Is the culty plow?
Main courtyard.
I don't
Just
know
don't
which is the
just-
main courtyard.
Just don't reset
opposite
it.
the house.
I can reset it now. Get that bloody
Oh, you
shit
can
out of
now.
the way.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
that's
more,
right. You were at that concert, weren't you?
more I say the name in my head, the more I recognise the name. Yeah, must be the British accent. Throw me out.
This isn't even the widest one, bro, or Wonko. There's bigger ones for this tractor.
Okay. It's still ugly.
So
What
are you?
tractor?
Yeah, I know, but you know.
You got the big bud, have you?
No,
What,
I got
you
my
don't have a
John
face
Deere.
cam?
Yeah, I just
It
used the
actually
John
makes a
Deere to
big
plough
lot
with.
nice.
It was good. Hard worker still
Wonko,
doesn't like it.
can I ask you a question?
Hmm?
Wonko,
You can.
why have you got a space for a webcam on your stream and no webcam?
Yeah.
Because
I
every
asked
week
him that
you
once
ask me that.
before.
Every week I think I must get rid of that.
Mm-hmm.
But
And
you keep forgetting.
So
Forget.
far, he's forgotten.
You know you can actually do it while you're streaming. Just disable it in OBS.
I'm not using OBS.
You're not using OBS.
No, we've had this conversation. I'm using something called Player Me.
Oh yeah. Not the problem.
Just for you, I will have a look now.
Got special access to the One Love concert followed after that. Ah, right, okay. Cool.
Wonko. I'm assuming you don't want me to plow this grass field.
'Cause she's only in her early 20s, isn't she? Is she 24 or something?
This field that needs plowed is a grass
26.
field. This is such a good looking tractor. I don't care what Wonko says.
No, it isn't.
It's not just me.
If you did,
I
if
mean-
you drove one, you would have a different opinion of it.
Drove one. I wouldn't even accept that free as a gift.
Why?
Because it's ugly.
It's not ugly. It's
Beautiful
fantastic.
tractor. I do like the case one better though. The old case that looks similar. I think it's nice. Can't
Oh,
remember what it's
they
called.
were good too, but this was the
9700
first.
or something.
This was the first proper John Deere articulated tractor. The other ones were kind of like half a tractor with another half a tractor that had a baby.
Yes.
So that was the prototype.
No, it's just that's just the way they did it back then.
The Steigers were cool. The original Steigers.
This-
Geez, they were nice.
This tractor was designed to compete with the Steigers because it actually was built like a Steiger.
Yeah. There's a farm about 30 minutes out the road here. When I was a kid, I was friends with the boy that from there used to go out there, and they had 4 of the big Steigers sitting in the shed. Geez, they were, for me, to me now, looking at them now in memory, they were huge. They were the biggest Steigers that they made. Bloody beautiful they were. Very
Sad part
Was
is
that far back?
they're not even that big anymore. Like them old ones, the biggest ones they made were 525 horse, and now it's like nothing.
Mm. They were big,
This tractor
big
here
in
is going
size
300.
from what I remember.
They always looked bigger than they were, but then you look at them and the tires were tiny compared to the new ones.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
they used
very
to be an
impressive.
800 width on a 32-inch rim, and now they're like a 900 width on a 42-inch rim or something ridiculous.
Mm.
No, I worked on a lot of these 87 70s, 88 70s, 89s.
Right, so I fixed it, so next time there'll be no webcam.
You've still got your intermission channel page on?
Well, I needed a break after that, after dealing with me and my ugly tractor.
I notice how you've got the game in on your intermission page. You've got the actual map in a small box as well. How'd you do that?
Don't ask him silly questions. He wouldn't know.
So how much horse does this culti plow take? Because this tractor's taking it like nothing.
Well, with the Culti plow, you can use them on small tractors. I think it's about 180, 200 or something like that.
No, I think they're about
Yeah.
220, 250. I think.
Wow.
The big culti. 9 metre
Yeah,
one.
we're talking-
well, it depends which
We're
one.
talking the big one.
The 9 metre one,
says-
yeah.
It says it requires 424 or 420 horse. This tractor I know only has 300. Pulls it fine.
Oh, I got the big one when I was using the John Deere plant. 400 horse.
Yeah. Well, I fixed it because it said it was 400 horse, but then according to the
you're
torque
watching
scale-
Wonko as well, are you? Okay. Yeah, I want to know how to do that.
How to do what?
But
Watch
not
Wonko?
that. How he's got that the small win. He's got the game on his intermission page. He's got a small box with the actual game running in it. But I want to know how to do that, but not that small.
Well, that would be pretty cool for Johnny
What?
Because
when
You
he
know,
goes
I
to make
would-
breakfast. He could, have an intermission notification that he's only watching a hired worker.
well, that's all of his streams.
Shut
Yeah. Well, he's all by himself today, so he actually has to work, not stand around and tell people.
Uh,
what to do.
He's only got 2
Wonko,
horses to look after.
You know it's still there, don't you?
What's still where?
The webcam box.
Yeah, it won't change until I restart.
Oh, okay.
Changes are not on the fly.
So, how do you get the your intermission screen?
It's obviously something to do with player me.
Told you.
So,
he'd know.
is it just like a theme or something that you've got running?
Yeah, it's just like OBS. You just choose a theme and that's it. You can add things and take things off, I suppose.
See, because you had it, you had like your full game in there, and it was only a small screen.
Yeah, I saw that.
Because I've tried it before in the past on mine when I've had I've shrunk the screen, so I've just got the my face cam and the chat and everything not over the game, but it sort of squishes the game. But yours didn't do that.
Oh, that's because I've got a superior monitor and superior streaming software.
Yeah, right.
You have to keep the aspect
Not-
ratio
you know how
the
to
same,
use
right,
it, though.
Brummie?
Say that again, mate.
When you do it in OBS, you have to keep the aspect ratio the same.
You have to keep the aspect ratio the same, but I want I instead of having it 1080, I wanted the screen just so my chat is on the right hand side. You've got a blank border on the right hand side, right? And in there, I used to have my chat and my face cam, so people could just see everything in the game without it covering anything up. But it's sort when you shrink it down, it sort of squishes it in. Do you know what I mean? It sort of pinches it in at the sides, and it just looks weird.
Because it's so small.
Well, no, because like the what's that tractor in here? The case, the articulated.
Yeah, I've
case one
seen
with the
some of your
tracks.
streams where everything's squashed up. Looks weird.
Yeah, but that's why I've stopped doing that now. But I want to figure out how to get it in that same size screen, but not squished. And I've tried changing different resolutions and all sorts of stuff, but I just can't get it to work.
Because it seems like you should be able to add another feature, like another box, and then put your screen in there. But it would have to be the same length and height. Because I think that if it
Well,
looks
yeah, but you know, like,
skewed,
say,
one of the angles would have to be different, right?
yeah, but you see how, you know, like you've got 1080, 1920 by 1080, right?
Yes.
So 1920 is obviously the width of the monitor, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So I want to say, instead of having it 1920, I wanted it to be, I don't know how wide would I have it, say
1920.
not say 1900, for instance, right, by 1080. But if you have it that small, it sort of squishes everything in, so it just looks weird. I mean, it's okay on the left hand side. The only way I could do it is like have it with a border on both sides, but I don't want that. I don't want a border on both sides. But I've tried to figure it out, but I haven't been able to. Maybe I should just look for one of the themes on Stream Elements or something and see if they've got anything that I can use.
I'm pretty sure it's player me own, because we're the cool kids.
Yeah, but Stream Elements do have some pretty good themes, but you know, everybody's using them. Do you know what I mean? So everybody who's got Stream Element, who uses Stream Elements, is using one of their themes, and it's the same as when they're using Streamlabs, they're using one of their themes. But I want to be different. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be the same as everybody else.
Be a rebel.
Yeah.
Well, Uncle, you want me to plow that grass field or not?
Well, that's why I'm always trying
No.
new things on my stream. Do you know what I mean? Because I just want to be different.
Oh, that bloody tree.
Because I mean, the music I'm playing now, even the people who play the music from Epidemic Sound like I do, not everybody has the album cover on their stream and a scrolling text telling you the name of the song and where it's come from.
Yeah.
But that's what I've got that on mine. But I don't want it on the actual game. Do you know what I mean? I want it away from the game.
Yep.
So people can still see the game. I mean, I have figured out a way that if I'm streaming and recording at the same time, which I do sometimes, where it'll just record the game, but it doesn't record any of your overlays or anything like that.
Yeah.
So it'll just record the gameplay. But it's when people are watching it live, they can still see. Like say if they're looking at if I put my map up now, nobody's going to be able to see half of it, the mini map, because in the bottom left hand corner where the mini map is, I've got an album image telling them what album's playing now.
Oh yeah.
And I know some people don't like that, so I'll try to get it as good looking as I can, but it just don't work sometimes.
Well, you could, if you want that, take the webcam away and put something in there.
Ah, shut up.
Hey, I should
Anyway,
boot for you.
what was that?
Nothing.
No, I didn't actually hear what you said, because you broke up halfway through.
Should boost the viewing.
Ah, right, okay. Is that why you don't have one?
Oh god, yeah, that's my reason too.
God, I hate this truck.
Which truck?
Why don't you get a better one?
I thought you. That's why we put the new truck in.
There might actually be some
Oh,
truth
sorry.
in that, because
Do you
for
forget?
that 2 weeks, remember earlier in the year, for about 2 weeks, my webcam wasn't working. My viewer count was quite high, actually. So there might be some truth in that.
No, I wouldn't say that, Brummie. Come on.
Too late, you already have. See, because anyway, if I can turn my webcam off. We just do that, and it's got my Brummie Farmer logo in the background.
Shit, how do we get into that?
Do you forget we got that other truck in there? Okay.
No, it's just I was going to take this, we'll sell it and then truck up and sell that.
You're gonna bring back a bunch of pallets of seed and fertilizer?
Sorry, mate, say again.
You want to bring back a bunch of pallets of seed and fertilizer?
Do you?
Kind of screwed ourselves over here.
You should buy one of those
Yeah,
pallet
interesting.
stacking sheds of Andy's. No? Okay.
No more sheds near our respawn point.
Yeah, it's the best place for it.
Nah, no. You're banned from placing objects too.
Well, in my defense, at the time I did not know that was the reset point.
Hmm. Experienced modder like yourself didn't check.
No. Whee! Jeez, nearly hit them. Oh, we got 2 pallets of eggs.
What would have been really annoying is if you wanted to get it all the way from the shop to the back to the farm, and he reset it and it reset to the shop. That would have been really annoying.
Yeah.
Personally, that's where they should all reset. They all should reset to the shop so you can't cheat.
We used to have a mod where you could reset it to wherever you wanted to.
Yeah, and it
Did you?
worked sometimes and other times it didn't.
Oh, is that why we stopped using it?
Right, so
Can't even remember what that mod was called.
do 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 do.
Sorry, sir.
All right, so we're doing silage next time around, Wonko? Next grass round?
Yeah, that's my plan.
Okay.
Wonko's got a plan. Careful.
Oh,
Be
God.
afraid. Be very afraid.
Do we want to ensile it in the bunkers or do we want to bale it?
I was going to put it in the bunkers.
Okay. My tractor's worthless for that, just so you know. All my tractor can do is pull that culti plow. That's the only thing it can hook to.
Oh, that's handy then.
It
Very
is.
handy.
Yeah.
Told you, useless.
Well, I don't understand because I copied the horsepower right out of Giant's tractor. So I don't know
They're
why
not
it's
right,
pulling that
mate.
culti.
They aren't
I don't know why
right.
it's
I've tested them.
No, it's pulling that culti plow, no problem.
Oh, you made the mod.
I edited it.
He edited it.
There you
I
go.
made it more right.
You made it more ugly.
No.
It used to be left before.
Used to be what?
He made it more right. It used to be left before.
Oh, okay.
I added 2 more models of tractors to it, and all that associated nonsense. I've added a couple of the wheel configurations so that it didn't have rear weights. Fixed the Fixed the lights with the new configurations. Redid the horsepower on all of them. And changed the price to a reasonable price for that age of tractor.
Made it so it only attaches to a cultiplane.
No, it was like that before. It's just like the big butt. It doesn't have a 3-point hitch.
What's the summer solstice today, isn't it? Midsummer's Day.
And what does that
Tomorrow.
mean?
Yeah.
Sorry.
What does it mean? It's Midsummer's Day.
It's the longest day of the year, Johnny. Well, it's the
Yeah.
shortest day of the year for you.
Yeah. Day's a day.
Oh yeah, because it's
all
in
long.
winter time for you, isn't it?
Well, I mean, they're all short. Get up in the morning, play the computer, have an afternoon nap. Get up, play the computer, go to bed, get up. Same thing every day.
Johnny, you sold the wall last time?
Mm-hmm. Yes? What about it?
Which building actually has the trigger?
Which field has the trigger? What?
Building.
The building that you sell wool at. It has the trigger.
He's so helpful.
He is, isn't he? You gotta love that about Johnny. He's so helpful.
He really he strives for excellence.
He don't strive very much.
Where are you? Where's your wool? Yeah, no, it's further back, mate. It's right about.
Further back.
It's right about
What?
here.
Right by where the wool pallets are.
Okay, well, I did have them there, and nothing seemed to be happening.
Maybe he's taking your permissions away.
The best way to find out, Wonko, is go into the pricing menu, and find the wool. And
Oh yeah, and then just tag the place. Yeah.
double tap it to tag it, and you'll see it. I was in the damn trigger then, so that's why it disappeared.
Look at this stupid mixing station.
Yeah, you've got a bale either side. You've got that bale at the back, and you've got bales at the front. If you have a quick look at my stream, you'll see the where the trigger is, mate.
You got bales all round it, but nowhere.
Yeah,
in
I can see it now. Yeah.
You still haven't changed the truck. What?
I haven't got there yet.
Oh God. Jesus.
Well, it did take him 2 weeks to actually give you the truck in the first place.
Well,
so
yeah. I had to remind him again yesterday. I already reminded him twice. Yesterday I sent him a message on Discord. Truck, ? And he replies, what? What are you talking about? So I had to go through it again. The truck you wanted to add to Farm Sim. Also the manure mod. Oh.
Did we add the manure mod?
No, we don't. He said, don't worry about the manure mod. You missed the trigger, Wonko.
Oh, you're getting pissed off with these fucking pallets.
Well, I never had a problem when I used to work on that farm.
Oh, he's so smug, isn't he? I
Trained
do
us
say,
too bloody long.
well, you know what the problem is, Wonko?
What's that?
It's an ugly color green.
Wait, I want a truck.
Yeah.
True.
I think it's got bigger problems than that, to be fair.
I don't mind that truck, actually. I never have a problem with it. I do prefer the modded one that's got the dual rear axles, but that one's okay.
Even when it's got nothing, no actual load on it, it just flops around all over the place.
Have we not got that?
Yeah.
Oh, what's it called? Krawitz or something. That big Russian truck. Do
No,
we
we
not have
haven't.
that in here?
We used to when we played before.
Yeah, I like that.
I
truck,
like
by
that
the
truck too. It's a beautiful truck. We used that on Brusda.
Get the
That's
bail
right.
off the.
You're still not
Yeah,
in the trigger with those
I
bales,
think
Wonka.
quite a lot.
You've given
I
up,
can't
haven't
be asked. I have. I'll come back when I'm in a better frame of mind. Fucking truck.
So that's not going to be today then.
you?
Not unless he has a few more beers first.
Oh, that's a damn good idea.
Just sell the thing. Get a truck that's a decent color.
There's nothing wrong with this colour.
Yeah, there's plenty wrong. That's a great color if you're a combine or a forage harvester or a baler.
Or a cow,
Not if you're a semi.
or a cow pad.
You're not if you're a semi-trailer.
Oh, okay.
Good. No, it is a good
You won't
colour
like the
for a
colour
cow
that,
pad.
the colour that comes with the truck I'm going to buy is bloody awful.
Don't buy it then.
Well, I can change it, obviously.
So you're going to purposely buy an ugly truck again?
Yeah.
Well, why not? You purposely bought an ugly tractor.
I can't help it.
He's got you there.
Jerks. Jerks, jerks, jerks. And I don't even have my JCB anymore, so I can't do anything useful.
You've got a whole load of class tractors.
Can't use them.
Why?
Sold JCB.
Well, I did say, can I just sell it?
I didn't hear you ask if you could sell it. I heard that you sold it.
I even typed it in the chat as well.
You
Yeah.
did not.
He did. Yeah,
He did,
I remember.
You did.
Johnny,
Bring
yeah,
the
'cause
chat
Johnny
up
said,
and you'll
yes,
see
you
it.
can sell the
Suck.
JCB.
I would have sold one of the Claas tractors because that one you can use on the mowers and it's fast.
Because
can
you
use the
said, why
mowers
do you
on-
want to
on
sell?
the
You
Xenon
said, why do you want to
one.
sell the JCB? And he says, because we've got too many tractors already.
Yeah, we had that conversation.
Yeah.
I didn't know he sold it, I guess. I thought he was... whatever.
Yeah, I thought I'd just, sell it rather than...
Yeah, rather than sell it, he just sold it.
Yeah.
Pricks.
Makes more sense.
That's it. I'm planting sugar beets.
No!
And I won't be here next week, so the hell with you.
Go plant fucking sugar beet.
Yeah. I'm going to plant it in that 66 field I just went, you just finished combining.
It's all right. Just when you're here next week, just blow it under.
What the hell's this bale doing here?
Well, you've already got a field.
Field of what?
Sugar beets?
We don't have a field of sugar beets.
Yes, you do.
Do not. We've got a field of cotton.
Oh, yeah, 54.
Who
Do
planted
you fancy harvesting that then, Doc?
What, the cotton?
You won't get half a bale off that. See the size of it?
Won't we?
You won't get nothing off of that.
Oh, alright, don't bother.
Might as well plow that thing right under.
Yeah.
It's more use fertilizer than it is trying to get the cotton out of it. I'm not against doing cotton, but I feel like this isn't a cotton map.
It's not a cotton map. In this area, you would not grow cotton. You're
Well,
lucky.
that's the problem, is that there aren't many maps out there that you could plant cotton on,
No.
realistically. If they'd have done a better job with... They need to make a good California map.
Or a Queensland map. That'd be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there are a couple of Australian maps, aren't there?
Yeah, but you know where they need to do though. They need to do the coastline where they do all the sugar cane and the cotton and everything else.
Where in California,
No, in Australia.
coastline of Australia is full of friggin' towns and cities. Well, the most fertile soil has got a town on it or a city.
Well, that's what grows
They tell
the
the
best
farmers
housing.
to piss off out in the desert and plant food. Yeah.
They do the same thing here. Some of the best soil in the state.
Yep. Got bloody city
Put
on
an
it.
airport. Put an airport on it.
Oh yeah.
And then what do you get with an airport? You get development all around the airport.
Yep.
It's all about the money, that's why.
Well, because it's flat, and it's easier to build a runway on a flat piece of ground than it is a mountaintop. You know.
Like Australia's got quite a large desert in the middle of it. It's actually got a few deserts all scattered over it. That's where the cities should be. You don't need fertile ground for a city.
Yeah, but California tried that.
Yeah.
It doesn't work to build cities in the desert because, like, Los Angeles is built in the middle of the desert. Well, the problem with the desert is there's no water.
No, I know that.
Yeah, and if you don't have water, you can't have a city.
Plenty of ways to get water in a desert.
None of them are cheap.
I thought Las Vegas was in the middle of a desert.
It is.
Las Vegas is a city.
It is.
And it's got a big and it's got an airport.
Yes.
So there's your theory out the window.
There's a big difference between Los Angeles and Las Vegas. As far as size-wise. I mean, Las Vegas is a pretty small city comparatively.
Yeah, it might be a small city, but it gets a lot of tourists, doesn't it? A lot of visitors.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's a tourist city. People come to the city, they vacation, whatever. They do their thing and they leave. The actual population of Las Vegas and the surrounding suburbs is pretty low comparatively to
do
Los
they
Angeles
not have,
or something.
But do they not have water? In
No,
Las Vegas?
They get their water out of the mountains because Nevada is pretty much desert and mountains. That's all that's there. But most of California's water comes off the Colorado River. The problem, see what I'm saying is like Southern California, they have to import all their water because they don't have any drinking water. And now they're in a problem where they have to cut the water to agriculture because, the cities basically have outgrown the ability to get water.
No, okay.
My part of the country, we don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. It rains all the time. You can get water. You can just drill a well in the ground. There's water there. There's nothing to worry about. This whole central part of the country, the Midwest plains, especially the western side, eastern Colorado, Kansas, Nebraska, those states, there's no water. There's an underground aquifer, and that's where they get their water from. There's no actual streams or ponds or lake. It's all sand. So all the water comes from the aquifer that's underneath there. So they have to drill down into the aquifer. California doesn't have one. California would be fine if there just wasn't, the population density wasn't people on top of people on top of people.
Yeah.
I guess the difference between New York and LA is the fact that New York is built on a small little land base, and they built it, vertically. So everything's sky rises, everything's up. LA had a big land mass of nothing, so it grew horizontally. So it grew out from LA, and it just, you know, the whole West Coast is just exploded into this nonsense of traffic where everybody has a car in LA, where most people use some sort of transport, you know, public transportation or something in New York. Subways and taxi cabs and all sorts of other ways to get around. So New York is actually a greener city than LA.
Jesus.
Oh, okay.
Bloody
Better
maniac.
use of mass, you know, public transportation, more like, you know, what you'd see in the UK. Or
Does that
Europe.
truck not come with a brake, Johnny?
No. No brakes.
That's better, Wonko. I like that truck. It doesn't look so... I mean, I understand it's Pride Month and all, but we don't need to promote it. But I don't judge you and your feelings towards other people.
What are you blithering on about? Crazy man.
I don't think he knows.
I don't want to be discriminatory or judgmental about how Wonko lives his life. It's his choice.
If only it was.
Yeah.
We're
He's
very-
obviously not married. He's obviously not married, is he, Wonko?
He can't be, can he?
No.
We're very accepting people here, aren't we?
Oh, yeah.
What did it go to? Kirkness as a starting point. Kirkness, that's Scotland, isn't it?
Anything with
Is
the
there a
word Ness in it has to be Scotland.
Is there a bridge to Scotland, or do you have to take a ferry for everything?
Scotland's not.
Yeah, we have to take a ferry.
Isn't it an island?
No.
No.
That's Ireland.
You're thinking
That's
of Ireland, mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
You've
Scotland.
just shown yourself to be a typical Yank there.
What do you expect from a Yank?
Well, you're obviously an intelligent bloke, so I was expecting better.
Would you just call him intelligent after he bought that tractor?
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. I'm going to have to go and sit in the corner and have a stern word with
And
myself.
the police officers aren't expecting.
It's Ireland that keeps trying to think that they're a different country, right then, right?
And Scotland.
Well, that's
they
what I
are.
thought. I thought the Scots thought that they were a different country too.
They
Well,
are.
they technically they are. They're separate countries, but they're part of the United Kingdom. Well, Republic of Ireland isn't, but Northern Ireland is.
So the Republic of Ireland doesn't matter.
What do you mean? It doesn't matter? Of course it matters.
Well, how can you have two parts of Ireland? What do you got? North and
There's
South
north-
Korea? Is this
north-
how it is?
There's there's Northern Ireland and then
Yeah.
the Republic of Ireland. Oh, crap. And the Republic of Ireland.
So it's like so Ireland's split in half.
Well, not half, but yeah, I know sort of.
Yeah, because I know that England is only part of Ireland or part
Yeah,
of the UK.
Scotland has got islands, but he's on about the actual mainland of Scotland. Scotland's got like little islands off it,
Ah,
governed by two different powers. Island is, yeah.
I
you
just
buy us
built my
another trailer?
new trailer.
oh, that's Johnny's trailer that you're running into. Okay.
Well, it did spawn in front of me, so I was moving.
Bloody hell.
Well, it's just so
Don't argue with the truck, Johnny. You'll lose.
so the the British flag is the flag of the UK.
Correct.
The
Well-
Union Jack or whatever.
It's
Yeah,
not the
Union
Union
Jack.
Jack. It's the Union flag. It's only the Union Jack when it's flown at sea.
Yeah,
It's only the Union Jack when it's flown at sea.
Yeah.
by pirates.
So
And
if you fly it in front of a building, it's
It's not the whole of the UK because Wales is not on it.
Wales isn't on it.
No, because Wales is not a country. It's a principality.
What the hell is that?
Principality.
Basically, it's governed. That's why we have a Prince of Wales, because the Prince of Wales,
It's supposed to be
Back
head
in the
of
day.
Wales. Yeah.
he owned Wales basically. That's what
So-
it was originally.
So he's not part of the UK because a prince owns
No,
it.
because no. They did not want to be.
Oh,
They didn't want to be part of the UK. So when the flag was made,
Just like the rest of the planet.
They wasn't on it.
so you
That's why
never
it's
you never updated the flag like we do.
Well, no. They made their choice. They live with it, don't they?
As the saying goes, tough titties.
80% of Americans can't even describe their own flag.
What are you talking about? We got 13 stripes and 50 stars.
That's right. You're in the 20% that know it.
I don't
Yeah,
understand. You see it everywhere.
I know that.
They do.
And
they
you
do
see
have their own
those
language in
how
Wales,
dumb how dumb are Americans on YouTube, and they're going around asking Americans in the street, can you how many stars does the American flag have? And they're going
yeah. And half of them are saying, "What's a flag?"
40,
But
20.
I'll tell you, there used to be a radio program or a radio talk show, and on Fridays they used to predict the football games on who was going to win on Sunday by calling gas stations and convenience markets. They would call these places and they would do moron trivia, and they would call the two cities of the teams that were playing. So if you had the Dallas Cowboys playing the Green Bay Packers, they would call like 3 convenience stores in Dallas and 3 in Green Bay, and determine who was going to win. And they would ask all those same kind of questions. How many states are in the United States? And people get it wrong.
Oh yeah.
They
Who
call
was
that
the
the most-
16th president? Who was the first president? You know, who's the current president?
Yes.
What's your name?
It's pretty much, they'll go down they'll go down the streets of Manhattan and just interview people on things, and
Yeah.
people don't pay attention to anything.
Most classic one I heard about the flag was how many stripes I think it was Jay Leno that I was watching in the street, and he goes,
He used to do it, yep.
how many stripes does the American flag have? And this guy, American, goes, our flag has stripes. Our flag doesn't have stripes. That was the best one I ever heard. Shit, even I know it's got 13 and 50 stars.
13 stripes, one
Yep.
for each original colony, and 50 stars because each star represents a state in the Union.
Yeah.
But I thought there was 52 states in the Union now.
No.
50 states.
50.
50 states.
Oh, okay.
District of Columbia counts as 3 electoral votes for some reason. We don't know why the District of Columbia, because technically Washington, D.C. is its own entity. Technically. It's not a state, it's not anything, it's just the capital of the country. So it's not a state, but yet it still gets electoral votes in the presidential election.
That's just
It's
greedy.
like it's funny too. I was watching one just a few days ago, and the interviewer asked these two girls in their early 20s, "What's the capital of New York?" And they both go, "New York, New York, New York," and it's
Albany.
not. It's Albany. Yeah.
Yeah, up in a wasteland of the countryside.
And that was funny also.
I despise going to that part of the state. You know, when they
Albany.
started putting dual lane roundabouts out there, I'm over it. You know what?
Oh, a true Yank would be able to say what all the states were.
Yeah.
Says, I know three.
Right,
I know
there's a
three of them.
lane roundabout.
Three of them: the good, the bad, and the ugly.
Yeah.
The sad part is that it's part of our school curriculum. You have to know all the states, where they're located on a blank map, and the capital of every state. It's part of the school. I don't understand how everybody forgets by the time they're an adult.
Uh-huh.
It's like the roadways. The roadways all have, when they set up the road numbers, they set them up in an order so you wouldn't get lost.
7 of them in ITS at the start. Yeah, exactly.
So
Oh,
surprising
yeah.
how many young people can't even, they look at a map and it just is, they don't understand it.
Yeah.
Google
And
Maps
for the-
didn't change how maps are made. That's still
No.
there.
Yep.
They just didn't put a blue line on them where you wanted to go on the old paper ones.
And for all the people watching who were born after 1980, a map is a paper sat-nav.
Yeah.
Yeah, because half of them probably not a map. What's one of them? Because they
Yeah,
don't,
you're
they
right
don't use
there,
them
mate.
anymore, do they?
No, you're
What,
right
Google
there.
Maps is it called Google Sat Nav in the UK?
Yeah, probably.
No, it's Google Maps.
The best part about Google Maps is you can rearrange your route and it shows you, like, I have a Garmin that I use for work because it's a separate thing and I don't have to, you know, it's not part of my phone. It's just over on the window and I can manipulate it at will, but it's old and the guidance ability is kind of primitive at that time. It was when they just started to become popular.
That's actually a good question. Why do you need to understand all the states? You know, like when you're going on about the schools, do the states at school, you need to know all the states. Why is that?
So you
should
know
always-
something. It's just knowledge. General
You
knowledge.
should always know how. It's like,
Yo.
I don't know if you do it over there, but
Harry.
like where you do orienteering, where you have a compass and you have a map and you have to figure out where you are in the woods when you go hiking.
Yeah, kids today, you take their phone off them and they just stand there. They don't know what to do.
No.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's just part of the whole, like, all through when I was in elementary school, we did our town and they'd show a map up there, and then each student would go up and they'd have boxes and you would have to, it was basically like a black and white line drawing a town. And you said, that's the library, that's the school, you know, and then you would have to point to where you lived, you know, what street you lived on. And then they would do the county. So you had to know all the towns in your county. And then you'd have to know, you know, the major cities of your state. And then they would go and expand that to all the states. And then you would learn where, because you need to know where all the states are. If I say Los Angeles is down in Southern California, you need to know where Southern California is.
Yeah.
Why is it 3-hour time difference? Because it's 3,000 miles away.
Yeah, a lot of people don't understand the concept
That's
of
actually
time too.
a good one as well.
They
One
don't understand it.
lesson they really should be teaching at school is what to do if all computers go down.
Yeah.
I
see-
think we're in the era where, like the Roman Empire, when they were on top of things, and I think we're right at the crest of when the civilization goes downhill. Because after they conquered everything and they built their roads and they built their armies and they built their empire, but then the socialist agenda always takes over, and it kills the civilization until something new rises out of it.
Mm.
Yeah.
But
You
for a
start
lot
be-
of people, for a lot
you
of people though, if computers went down, you know, like technology just stopped, a lot of people would just have no idea what to do.
Well, they stopped teaching cursive handwriting in schools now over
Yeah.
here.
They did long time ago, yeah.
And so,
Cursive
like,
handwriting. What's that?
the squiggly handwriting.
Oh, handwriting.
Yeah,
Yes.
proper handwriting. Yeah, it's called cursive, mate. Yeah.
No, I didn't know that.
I still do it
Showing my
occasionally.
ignorance now.
That was my nemesis, because if you're a left-handed person, handwriting is always your nemesis. You can't hold a pencil right. Every time you write on a notebook, there's this gouging metal binding in your arm.
Well, how do you
And-
think right-handed Chinamen fell?
At least they're going vertically.
Yeah, but they write
They write from
the
the
left
back to the front.
They write to the left, don't they?
Yep. They write from the back to the front. Like if you open a proper Chinese book, the first page is the last one.
Yeah.
I saw you, Wonko, testing out the seat in my tractor.
And I'm glad that it was such a brief visit.
Why? It looks so good.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I don't understand what part of that is ugly.
You know what they say? Beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
You
It
know,
must
it, you know.
It's
It's like when
interesting.
you get
It's
all excited. You get all excited because you got a date, and then you bring your date over to meet your friends, and your friends are like, "Whoa, that's what'd she get hit in the face with?" That's how I feel. You just told me that my date got hit in the face by a truck.
You didn't say that.
Well, you did. You called her ugly.
Let's see what he's got. If you look at Wonko's, if you look on Wonko's stream, you might see it.
What we looking for? Oh, the ugly duckling.
Yeah, the ugly duckling, indeed. Yeah.
It's not ugly. I think it's a beautiful tractor.
It is, yes. I like it. I'm with you, mate.
Johnny
I do
likes
like it.
Johnny likes my ugly date.
Yeah, that's it.
There's the walk around.
I think it's absolutely.
Here's the run away.
Yeah, look at that. It's a beautiful tractor.
It's a beautiful tractor.
Yeah, but that's the sort of tractor that you would leave in the yard on purpose just to scare away the burglars.
No, you park that out front to show everybody.
Did you add to
I
the
think
options
that thing
wide
is
tyres,
only
mate?
any good. It's only
What's
any
that?
good for target practice.
Did you option that up? You said you added options to it. Did you option up the wide tyres?
All the tire options, all I did was remove the rear weights. So you had an option for rear weights or not on the tires. All the tire options were in there originally.
I can't remember.
Come
Does
with
it
a
get
guide
dirty?
dog?
Sorry, Wonko.
Hmm?
What'd you say?
Did it come with a guide dog?
Guide
No.
dog, yeah.
Why does it look lost?
No,
might
but you
need
needed
it.
a guide dog to actually buy it.
That's lovely. It's beautiful.
If you go in and you change it from the 8970 to the 8960 to the 8870, the hood gets smaller.
Yeah.
From the 89 to the 88 and 87.
Yeah, I saw that, mate. Yeah.
Because I took the hood and shrunk it. And then I had to shrink the lights so that they would work. because in the real tractor, the 89, 60, and 70 had an extra wide hood because they had you had a Cummins engine instead of a John Deere engine. And there's actually an 85, 70, which is even smaller.
Is that triple narrow tyres?
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm going through it.
I know, I'm looking.
This is an American
I
tractor.
can't believe I'm watching, but I'm watching.
Yeah, it's an American tractor, man.
It's lovely.
That they put lights
What's
on it. Why
design?
would you want to see
Oh,
that?
you
I don't know.
Yeah, designs of the roof bit, is it? Yeah. Light
Yeah,
bars,
but see,
too
my
small,
biggest
and a
issue with
green
this
star.
tractor is-
Just the green star, and none.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Ronco, what was that?
I don't mind it.
My biggest issue with this tractor is he brought it, did something with it, and said, "Oh, that's all I can do."
Well, that's all it's
Yeah.
good for.
Then why buy it?
Well, it's good for one thing.
It's cheap.
It's
yeah, it is
cheap.
good for one thing, but why did you buy it?
Where else are you gonna get an $80,000 300 horse tractor?
Scrapyard.
It's
There
not
is
scrap,
that.
it works.
Yeah.
It looks much better pulling that Culti plow than anything else we got.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
steady on.
that's because it's the only thing it can pull.
That's for calling my girlfriend ugly.
Dear.
Well, at least on the plus side, it's green. So if you go and take it over to the grass fields, you'll lose it.
These are pretty
No,
rough
you'll-
on me and my tractor. I'm gonna go buy
Nobody will be able to see it.
go buy my big bud instead.
Yeah, it's 50 times the price.
I know it's 50 times the price, but you know we're made of money over here.
Thanks to
Jeez.
me.
We've got some seeds here now. If you
I'm going off to cultivate with my ugly tractor that you don't like.
okay, as long as you're happy.
You could piss off about my ugly tractor.
Oh, yeah.
I was all excited that Johnny actually put my tractor on the server.
Yeah, I like it, mate. Don't
Because
worry.
usually he says, yeah, I'll do that. And then you get in, you're like, you got my tractor on there? You go, oh, I forgot.
Yeah, I do that too.
I was going to do that, but I forgot. And then about 3 months later, he says, what? Send me that link again. I'll put it on for next week. Next week comes. No, I forgot.
So it's Johnny's fault.
No, never my fault.
Johnny put it on the server.
I didn't
Yeah,
realise it was
all
that
blame
tractor either.
Johnny.
I was going to add those John Deeres from Black Sheep Modding, the 40 series.
Yeah, you
I mean,
should.
it's
I like
so ugly. It started to make my eyes melt.
I've actually started playing around with those too. I'm trying to get the proper John Deere rims on the rear. It just bothers me so much that it's got awesome front tires and the rear tires look so hideous.
That's like Jimbo in saying that is it is what you could have won.
We should buy Field 30 or 64, Wonko.
Why is that?
Speedy
Because
Holloway,
every time I
thank you
come
very
up
much
here,
for the
it's
follow,
in my
mate.
way.
Oh, you
How you
didn't
doing
buy one of
today?
those sheds, Wonko? Okay.
What sheds?
The pallet sheds. Auto load pallet shed.
Where'd he put it?
He didn't, is what I said.
Oh.
Where
I
did
could
he
have
put it?
sworn
He
he said,
didn't
"Oh,
buy
we
it.
have brought it."
Huh?
He said that he had bought it, but I didn't think we did.
No, he didn't. Well, he didn't put them in it.
Could he not have got a New Holland? Yeah, well, anything would be better than that monstrosity, I think.
The New Holland is nearly identical to that, the old New Holland.
To this?
Mm.
Not even close.
Yeah, it looks the same. Just blue.
No.
Just blue.
No,
Don't besmirch the name of New Holland.
New Holland just
Whoa,
bought out
what a
Ford that
minute.
bought
That
Versatile.
was a nice little bit of lag.
Yeah. Oh, the T9.
Oh, the T9,
Oh,
yeah.
The T9's got that sideways exhaust on it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
There's
pretty sure
exhaust
it
at the
does.
front, doesn't it?
Large
Pointing forward.
tractors. Why can't we have a scroll bar on this thing? Yep, it's got that ugly side exhaust that needs to be banned from everything holy. I don't understand why the New Holland European tractors have a separate exhaust.
New Holland European tractors.
Because the case tractor is identical to the New Holland tractor and has a proper upright exhaust.
That head is too big for that.
I'll be alright.
Okay.
When did we get a Kloss combine?
Just now,
It's
apparently.
cross
That's what the big jerk was.
Yeah.
Oh, class. I thought you said cross combine. I'm thinking it's very happy.
Why'd you get rid of the deer? That was a nice combine.
Too small.
No, it wasn't.
It's not even in the eye line. Yeah, with the what's it mod?
You didn't get the Lexian, but you got the Lexian header.
Yes, that's what I said. The head is too big
That's
for
not
it.
gonna work, Wonko.
Yeah, it used to work. I don't see why it shouldn't.
It used to work, but we didn't have the more realistic mod in, or whatever it is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I'll give it a try now. We got it.
Yeah.
What do you harvest?
I'm going to come and watch.
Oh, do you remember when we played on Mark DuPont's server, and he had the more realistic mod and the gearbox mod,
And 50,000 mods that
yeah,
filled up my mod
crazy.
folder like I've never had, and half of those mods were all faulty. Error, and that's what
So,
we were
you ever
doing when we
join
were
one of
driving
my
around.
multiplayers?
God, it was horrible.
Oh, we
Oh, you-
crashed a
you've got
couple
the
of
T9
maps.
on Greenwich Valley. Oh, okay.
I cannot. There's a T9 on Mod Hub, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the proper one with the upright exhaust. That side exhaust thing, I don't understand it. I don't want no part of it. And I don't understand why New Holland has a horizontal exhaust and the case tractor is a vertical exhaust, and it's literally the
Going
same
right down here, Wonko.
Sorry?
Goes all right downhill.
Going well.
Yeah, it's a Rolls Canardly.
How did I miss 63 was ready? Did you just buy that?
No, this has been
Maybe
here
you're
from the start.
alert enough looking at that.
You weren't
tractor.
looking.
Is it actually doing it? It is,
Yeah,
isn't it?
doing it easy
Yeah,
downhill.
downhill.
We'll wait and see when we go uphill.
Yeah, but that mod's not doing anything if it allows that to happen.
Well, what do these numbers actually mean? Because I've got one on the left that's 9% and one at the right is going up between 20 and 30%. What do they mean?
The first one is your wheel slip. The second one is your horsepower.
Horsepower, how much horsepower is used?
Yes.
How much is being used or how much is left?
Yeah, what your load percent is what it actually is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if it's 10%, your tractor's working 10% of its horsepower.
Which is stupid because tractors idling use like 10%. At least on the real
Oh,
ones.
it's struggling up here. It's struggling. Wheel split.
Yeah, but
wheel slip.
Yeah, but Look at the hill you're going up. It's not because of the load on the combine.
This is a little hill compared to the ones over in our farm. This is just a bump. Oh dear.
Well, Johnny, instead of just standing there, get some sand and throw them under the wheels.
Yeah, I should. I'm not getting out. Oh, hang on. I'll go outside, monitor it from out here.
Gee, thanks, Johnny.
Maybe put more weight on the wheel if I stand over the wheel arch. Nah, it's not working. Yeah, head is a bit big for the Tucano.
Yeah, that. You should have bought
You've
a
gone
Lexi.
far enough anyway, Wonko. I'd go out and go along the roadside now.
Buy the prepper header for the right machine.
Don't be silly.
Well, he sold a combine to buy a combine that's the same as the one he sold.
Basically.
Nah, no, it's just a different color of green.
Yeah,
and
it's a
there's some
different
white
green.
on it.
Lift the
It-
bloody header up. They do in real life. You don't have to turn it off. Just lift it.
I did
Yes.
press the lift button, but it wasn't lifting
It wouldn't lift
until I
it.
hit the until I pressed the power button.
The combine didn't have enough power to lift it.
Should.
In,
Unless you've
in real life,
reconfigured
it
them.
wouldn't. Used to
Well,
have
that's
that
probably
trouble
where
when I
half the
was setting up
horsepower's
headers. You'd get one too big for a combine that you had in the yard.
Mm.
It's like
Wow.
now I got a 35-foot header put together and I can't move it.
Yeah, farmers are famous for doing that. Put over stressing their stuff.
Well, the manufacturers put different size hydraulic cylinders on it,
Yeah.
so you can only lift what it'll lift without putting bigger cylinders on. I think I'm going to go buy that sulfur plow. That would look really good with my tractor.
The what?
The sulfur plow.
Oh,
Bottom sulfur plow.
yeah. Have fun turning that around in these fields.
Why? It's an
Yeah.
articulated tractor. It was made to plow like that, man.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
You must have reconfigured your buttons or something, Wonko, because V is default for lifting the header up.
I know.
B's to turn it on and lower it.
Yep.
So V should just lift it while it's running, but it's strange that it's not. Very strange.
Bought the wannabe Lexian. The little Lexian that couldn't.
It does it nice downhill, does it all right across the hill, but just going up the hill it goes, nah. That hill over there is
Well,
bigger.
So what are you
that
going
might
to
have
do?
a
You going to
problem.
lift the header, drive up to the top of the hill, and then go down every time?
Well, you could. Up the stop and go.
Well, that's one way of doing it.
You
Yeah,
destroy
why
your
not?
crop while you're driving through it, but yeah, you could.
No, you don't drive through the crop. You drive through what you already harvested, and then you go all the way to the other side every time.
Well, yeah, but you got to go around once first.
It's all good fun.
It is.
Oi, enough of that.
You can also lock the axles, Wonko. Might help it get traction.
Yeah, they're locked.
They're both red, are they? Red means locked.
If it slips too much, just get out and push.
Yes. It's trying. This is only a little hill. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
And now she's right.
So Johnny,
Yeah.
you don't have any farming to do on your own farm?
Nope.
Poor Aya.
Everything's been done.
I feel bad for her having to deal with you.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
no,
yeah.
I've got all the work done. I was very efficient. I do want to go and
She's
clean
probably
the chickens.
watching right now, and she's like, Johnny,
No. No.
why aren't you riding my horses?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I might do that in a minute. Go and ride some horses.
Instead of watching Wonko with the little combine that can't.
Oh, it's full. It'll never make it up there if it's full. Lift the front or turn it off, Wonko. Jeez.
Yes.
Bloody hell. Apprentice farmers. Don't know what they're doing.
Wait, that's not the Kloss. That's a header in Kloss colors. That's the New Holland header.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Andy made
Why
that.
didn't you buy the Roshlamesh one?
Andy made that for me. Because he couldn't stand me using the big class harvester with a case one on the front, or the there was a New Holland one, so he recoloured one for me.
Who's nicked you up?
Somebody sneaked my cloud track.
Huh?
Oh, I can't zone to it, so somebody must have it.
I don't have it. I got my own. You got the key, that's why you can't.
You can zone to the tractor if you've got the key. You can't if you don't.
Well, who would have taken it? I'm in mine.
You might have taken it. Unless Wonko already had it.
I did have it, but obviously I don't.
Because I sold it.
No.
You sold it. Really? Jeez.
No, I did.
I should go and
Bought
get
3
some
more of these like mine.
breakfast in a minute.
Don't know if I've seen a stupid thing.
What'd you say, mate?
Ah, it's alright. I was just talking to my GPS.
Oh. How you doing up here in the top of the world all on your own?
Ah, I'm doing alright.
Have you bought beef cows yet?
No, not yet. I'm waiting for my TMR to finish mixing.
Oh, you got a mixer?
Maybe we should get beef cows. Nah, because you still got to feed the bastards.
Yeah, because they don't eat the grass
feed
that they're bloody well walking around on for some reason. I liked that in 17 when that mod was around. Where
What?
they'd eat the grass
Oh,
in the field.
The grazing mod?
Yeah.
Seasons has that incorporated, doesn't it?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, some maps do as well.
Yeah.
But not all. It should actually be in the game, I think.
Of course it should. You shouldn't have to go and cut grass and put it in the cow trough when they're walking around in a grass field. What the hell? I've always said that since I started playing in 13.
It
It's
don't
just
make
stupid.
sense, does it?
Yeah, it does.
Doc, I need some help.
Why?
Yeah, we know that.
My lorry's stuck.
You're driving
How-
the truck out here. Oh, that's a big no-no. Did you try locking the
How'd you
axles?
get the lorry stuck?
Try locking the axles, mate.
What did you say, Doc? That axles are locked. It's not my first rodeo. Come on.
As it dropped, as it sunk into the ground, mate.
It has a little bit, yeah.
Just take Ugly Betty over to him.
Don't go and fill that trailer up, Doc. It'll make it
Oh
worse.
yeah, I gotta give him some weight. He's got no weight on the drives.
Yeah, but it's already sunk in the ground. You're going to have to give it a bump to get it out of the ground.
Ready? You going?
Jesus, that's an expensive shoving machine.
Yeah.
It's got to be good for something. Can't do anything else.
Oh, we're flying now. Okay, better stop.
Just stay there.
He will too. Once you fill that trailer up, the bloody poor
Yeah.
truck will go up under its axles.
Where's that tow bar mod?
They need that. Yeah.
Well, I was going to use my Xeron, but somebody was in it.
Somebody's probably took the key.
No, I've still got the key. I found it. It's exactly where I left it.
How's
In your
he?
trousers?
How's he driving it then? If you've got the key?
No,
No.
nobody's driving it. It's where it was, but I couldn't zone to it.
That's strange.
Are you empty, Johnny?
Yeah, he's empty.
Yeah.
He's gone. He's empty and gone. And you're going to have to take that down the hill and get a run up when you get up to the road. Because that's just not good. Better off having a tractor out here than a trailer.
Take a run and jump at
Trucks,
it.
doesn't matter what truck you've got, they get stuck in a work field like now. You're stuck. I can help you, you know, because I'm still contractor on here. Anytime you want to help,
Oh,
I can just
yeah.
zone to your vehicle and help you.
Oh, so, well, Johnny's doing nothing. He could have helped you.
Yeah, I
Instead
could
of
have, but he
standing
didn't-
on the
oh, he
platform,
didn't
watching you
ask
get
me.
stuck.
He didn't ask me. He asked you. He said, Doc, can you give me a
Take
hand?"
him off a contractor.
He can help you. He's not saying he will, but he can.
Yeah, I know.
I
Just
wasn't
take him off
asked.
the
I was
contract.
actually offended when he said, "Wonko, can you, Doc, can you help me?" I thought, well, he could have asked me. I'm here. All right.
You could have
Fucking-
jumped in. You could have
Yeah.
said, "Hey, I'm still on contractor. Let me grab this combine, and help push you out."
No, he asked you.
Do we
Yeah,
need
but
a
lot of
grain?
You could have said that.
But a
Wonko,
lot
do we
of
need a
people,
grain
when they're in
cart?
trouble, they go to a doctor, don't they? So
Yeah, that's it.
Do we need a grain cart?
Probably need a rabies shot.
Well, I mean, we can either get a grain cart or we can sell that trailer and just use the 2 tractor-drawn trailers that we have.
I would just use the tractor trailers and use this for getting it to the store.
Store.
Okay. Okay. Well, tractor trailer is what you're driving in this country.
Yeah, it's not a semi.
It depends on where you are.
It's a semi
There's
over
about-
here.
Well, they call them trailer trucks, truck trailers, semi trucks, semis, semi trucks. Tractor trailers is what they call them here.
So your
And,
tractor over here is a tractor, not a truck. But yeah.
Well, a tractor is a tractor,
Hmm.
like what I'm driving.
Hmm.
A tractor trailer is a semi tractor trailer combination.
Bloody Americans. Oh, one guy's going for a drive through the forest now.
Why not? It's a beautiful day.
True.
Oh, that was lucky.
He's going to tip it over now. Be in the forest upside down.
Well, you know, I was trying to log that forest,
Mm-hmm.
but somebody sold my Scorpion King.
Yeah, Wonka.
If it doesn't move within 6 weeks, it's sold.
It didn't move for 2 weeks.
I'm talking in game weeks.
You went through 6 weeks in one session I missed. Because I made a bunch of log piles, and Johnny says, I'll put that auto load in the mod folder.
And I did.
That wood auto load trailer. I'll put it in the mod folder, and then I'll pick up all the logs. So he did. He picked up all the logs, and then he sold the Scorpion on me.
I didn't sell the Scorpion. No, I left that there. I didn't touch it. Didn't have his own to it.
Oh, no, it was you two
I zoned
together.
it. No.
Somebody stole it.
No, it wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Yeah, somebody stole it.
Yeah, bastards. How
Somebody
dare they.
nicked it, yeah. I should have taken the key out of it. I still could sold it.
The bastards. How would they? Oh, I wouldn't.
Should
I
have
don't
taken the key with me.
know. I didn't do it.
Bricks.
Yeah, you should have taken the key with you. Why didn't you?
Well, you still can sell it if I have the key, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, but it's worth less if you ain't got the keys.
They're all the same anyway.
All the
You want
same,
to you want to infuriate some homeowners?
Oh, God.
Tell
That must feel a bit of sting selling his Scorpion.
Oh.
Jesus.
That's a bad dad joke. Bad.
Mm.
No, but come on.
All right,
I was
I'm
trying
going to
to
go and
do
get some
forest.
breakfast. I'll be back.
I don't even know why I play with you guys. I don't even know. I'm gonna do forestry. Gonna make some money. We bought a forest. Sell my Scorpion. Then you call my tractor
They sold
ugly.
the forest as well.
I fed all the cows. You didn't sell the forest, did you?
You didn't you? Did you not sell the forest?
Oh, we still own the forest.
Yeah, still got the farm.
We don't anymore.
What you expect?
There's no point in owning that thing.
Ah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's late.
No, we just picked up another field.
Okay.
Yeah, because I thought last week.
I'm so
you were
sick of looking
selling
at
the forest
60.
and buying another field.
I want 60 and 64, but I didn't buy 64 yet. But I bought 60 because I'm so sick of driving on it and wondering why this cotton's here.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying, that cotton. Shouldn't
No,
be here.
No, we'll just do away with it.
So you're buying the field just so you can plow the cotton in.
So we can use my tractor. My tractor, the only thing it's good for is pulling this cultiplow.
Yeah.
And actually, I'm going to go buy the
It's not
sulfur
even any
plow.
good. It's not even any good to look at.
Stop. You know, I'm not as much of a glutton for punishment as you are. Because you'll find the biggest field on a map, and you'll go out there with a 3-meter header for the next 4 weeks.
Yeah, and what's wrong with
Yep.
that? At least the tractor I was using, the harvester I was using was a good looking one.
You know, you're talking about somebody's mother here. You just better be careful.
It's not in the looks. No, look, I know it's not in the looks, but it can't do anything else apart from pull the culti plow.
You know, the good-looking girls are always a problem anyway. I'm just telling you from experience. All right. Yep, I'm buying that plow because I just want to have it. And since you called my tractor ugly, I'm buying it.
Yeah, Brummie, stop calling this tractor ugly, will you?
Every time you call my tractor ugly, I'm buying something.
That's one ugly tractor.
Oh, that's the animal dealer. That's why I can't find it.
Are you going to buy another ugly tractor?
Yeah, I'm going to buy 2 of them.
Yeah, I know, mate.
I don't understand how it's ugly. The only thing I want to do...
Well, that's obvious.
The only thing I want to do is make it so when the wheels are narrow, the side flashers are narrower. That'd be cool. I don't understand. Whatever. It's eyes of the beholder, man.
Do you want to borrow my glasses?
I don't need them.
You do.
Guys are so mean.
Clapped out fridge on wheels. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Somebody on the BGA on here.
Don't think so, no.
We should make an investment.
Oh, really? Bloody BGA.
You think the cows are produce more than BGA?
Oh, they will when they're up and running fully, yeah.
What do you mean? They are up and full.
I think it's stupid that you have to buy the BGA. I really do.
I personally think that no map should come with a BGA unless it's, you know, part of something. Like an actual, just the standalone standard BGA, I think is kind of dumb to have on a map. I think the placeable BGAs are a better option. That's the way it should have been. If you have to buy it, you should have to install it. You know what I mean? Buy it.
I don't see why you have to buy it. It's stupid.
Well, the BGA should be a sell point for silage, and you shouldn't even have bunkers there. You shouldn't have bunkers there. You shouldn't make silage there. You should just simply sell it to there.
Yeah.
Like it should actually be a chaff sell point. A true biogas plant, that's what they're buying, right? Cut silage.
Yeah.
Well, we call it silage. It could be called chaff or, you know, cut corn, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
But
that's right.
I mean,
it's a headache in the game. You're right.
But, well, I think they tried to take the. So remember the real BGA mod or whatever it was like 15, 17? No.
Oh yeah, that's where you could only sell it. It sold at midnight, wasn't it?
It's way more complicated than that, but yeah, that's what Giants took from it. That's what Giants took from it. But yeah, it was there was four or five text pages on the
BGA extension.
Yes, BGA extension. Yeah, it was a lengthy process mod. And it was hard. And it was kind of, I don't know. I only used it on one save game ever, and I didn't get that far with it, but it was kind of cool. It was based on electricity output for the BGA rather than, you know, selling silage to it. But I think that having BGAs in the map and owning them takes away from other players in a multiplayer setting. Single player doesn't matter. But in a multiplayer setting, one player gets the BGA, and it's like, okay, well. So having placeable BGAs is great because then every player can have one if they want.
But there is a placeable BGA mod anyway, isn't there?
There's a couple of them, I think.
Oh, okay. I know of one.
Yeah, there's a couple of different ones.
I think there's a newer one that just come out not too long ago, right?
Yes, I think so, yeah.
You could put your crops in it in 15 and 17, could you? Oh, in the with the extension, you mean?
Wonko, do you want to say goodbye to this cotton field?
No, I just want it gone.
Okay.
Just do your thing.
What do you mean? You haven't become emotionally attached to it?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the rig you would see. You'd see a big plow, a big red plow behind a big green tractor. This is what you see around my area. I bet you Allard likes my tractor.
Right, I'm going to get a drink.
I like it, mate. It's a good tractor.
Johnny likes it. I bet you Allard would like it too. He likes big American tractors.
Does he?
He
Alright.
does.
You got to be in the right mindset to tackle cutting in game. I think he's just ploughing it, mate. Oh, excuse me.
You know, I gotta say though that I am pretty disappointed in myself that I never used JCBs until 19.
Well,
They are probably one of the best, most versatile tractors in the game, and I never used them until multiplayer in FS19.
oh.
And I like the small one. It's one of my have tractors is a small JCB.
Cotton harvesters are so slow. Yeah, they are. You're right.
This is weird.
Okay.
I'm going at the horses, and they've all been ridden 100%. How's that?
Because
Alfalfa?
it's in the same day, John.
Oh, Porsche.
What
It's
is this?
Alfalfa, isn't it?
What is this GPS
Porsche
menu?
must have rode them all.
GPS menu. Alter. Left control S.
I'm holding it.
Yeah, she must have.
You have to enable it first.
Oh, they're riding 105%.
To enable it,
Okay.
and then
Alt
Control.
C. Oh, there it goes. Now it's green. Now I can go. That's why.
yeah.
And it's broke already. It's saying that this plow is 25 feet wide. There's no way.
Yeah, just you have to do auto width.
I did. It says it's 25 feet wide.
Oh, okay.
Guidance
size is-
steering
what-
on, and
What
I
size
want
is
an.
it?
I don't use AB straight. That's dumb. Use A plus heading. Set cardinal. Oh shit, that's gonna put me at 0, isn't it? Oh, this is dumb. $224, that's my cardinal.
to all my fields.
You should be able to
fertilised.
hit set. You should be able to hit set cardinal, and it should hit your direction. I don't
No.
understand. All right. So, did it work? Yeah. Hey, it worked.
Well, there you go then. Not so dumb after all, is it?
Well, it is. It's still dumb. To be honest with you, the GPS in this game is harder to use
Oh god,
than
yeah. That's why I
it's
don't
harder
bother.
to use, and in its attempt to be more realistic, it's harder to use than the real life GPS.
Yeah, I like the GPS mod as well. It's nothing like the one in 17. You're right. That one in 17 was really good, but we ain't gonna get that. Well, anyway, I'm gonna call it a night for today.
Already?
Yeah, I've got a really long day ahead of me tomorrow.
Oh, you got it.
All the grandkids coming around.
Oh,
Is it Father's Day?
and you can't shoot them.
Can't what?
Probably frowned upon.
Probably a little bit.
I missed completely what he was on about, but okay.
He said, "You shoot them?"
Can't I shoot them?
Yeah.
Why would I want to shoot my grandkids?
Well, that's what they
They
do in
misbehave.
America.
I did say with bullets, you know, it could be Nerf balls.
I'm not American, you know.
Americans got a problem, yeah, shoot it.
Well, you know, there's like
yeah, proceed is in the pipeline. I don't know when it's going to be, but what I'm going to do is
Proceeds.
I'm going to raid.
What's the proceeds? Can't remember.
Proceed. You
Can't
know what proceed is?
Yeah, I can't remember what
got
it is.
the tram
It's when-
lines and all
If
that.
Oh,
you
that
break the
garbage,
tram lines,
yeah.
or you can turn off half of the cedar and that sort of stuff.
That didn't work properly in 17. They're going to redo that, are they? So it doesn't work
Well-
properly in 19. Okay.
Don't know.
Oh, this
Well,
plow
anyway.
is still bugged.
I just want to say thank you to the guys for being here tonight, and thank you all for watching. I'm going to send you all over to Wonko now.
Oh dear.
He
Well,
won't be able
yeah,
to handle the stress,
watching.
mate. He doesn't read his chat. It's worse than me.
Oh, yeah, well, I doubt that.
He is.
But, yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow night, but I will be streaming again on Monday. So, you all take care, and I will see you all on the next one.
Hey.
Bye, everybody.
See ya.
Bye now.
No, you don't say see you. Okay, you say hello. Come on. Get it right.
I knew that wasn't the right width.
Right, have they come across?
This stupid GPS can't calculate the right width.
Has it done? I don't know. Have they all come over? Do you not get any notifications or anything saying that I've come out that I'm there?
Not so far, no.
No, they all left. They went, hey, I'm going there. He doesn't talk to anyone. He's worse than Johnny.
If I do something wrong, start rolling. That's right, isn't it?
You did it a couple of weeks ago, I think.
Four viewers are ready to. There you go. Right now, I have to wait for that to put it there. Was it come up twice?
Yeah, there.
There you go. It was raised with for part 2 4. Yeah, I can see it.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
that's weird.
notifications come up.
Yeah, I can see it in the chat now, though. Yeah, somebody didn't go across because it should be 5. It should be 5, not 4.
Well, if I'm already watching Wonko, it's only going to be 4.
Ah, yeah. But I'm already watching him as well.
You have raided him twice. The poor guy
Yeah.
ain't got nothing left.
No.
Well, he
I
came
see.
up-
I
he
see what
came up.
he's been quiet over here, but I see that he actually bought a proper combine.
He bought another combine.
Well, yeah, he bought a proper one this time.
Oh.
Yeah, one that's going to actually go up the hill.
Imagine that.
It bloody well better do.
Oh yeah, Graham was already here as well, so that's 5. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we burned through $1 million today.
You did.
No, we did. Mostly Wonko.
That's it. Blame me.
Well, you're the one that bought the $1 million combine. If you'd have bought that combine from the beginning, we'd have an extra $200 and something thousand left.
The cows will make that up by the end of the day.
Well, okay, well, you better get on to selling. Because the sheep
$1
sure as hell
worth of
did.
cows, eh? Mm.
I tell you what, it's doing it with these.
There we go. It's still not. It's still leaving a line. Son of a bitch. This GPS sucks ass.
It's not
Oh,
very nice.
I don't have any problem with it.
Width increment. What the hell is a width increment? There we go. That's what
you're
I
whizzing.
want.
It's easy to use.
It's getting dark. To turn on
Really?
all my bright lights that my tractor has.
Probably something to do with it because it's nearly night time.
What, you're going to light the candles?
I'm going to light up the whole map with my illuminating tractor. You watch. Next week I'm buying the Bud.
Oh, you're right. You're right. The John Deere is a beautiful tractor.
That's right. The Bud is the same way. It's worthless for anything but tillage. It's got no PT.
You
It's
could
got-
always just stick it back at the mods folder, Johnny.
No. Johnny knows better.
I know better than what. Sorry?
Take my tractor out of the mod folder.
No, it's a nice tractor.
Anyway, guys, I'm
See you, mate.
out of here.
Thanks for
All
coming.
right,
So,
Brummie.
yeah,
Glad you're all
yeah.
better.
Gizmo.
Glad
Yeah,
you didn't die from hay fever or corona.
yeah, me too.
All right, we'll see you next time.
Yeah,
See,
well,
mate.
won't see you next week. I'll see you the week after, won't I? Because you ain't going to be here next week, are you?
Yeah, I'm an every other weeker.
Yeah, so I'll see you in 2 weeks then.
Okay,
Well-
bye now.
Right, see you later, guys.
See ya.
Bye.
This
Hey,
stupid
Gizmo,
plow.
you
We're at
forgot
1
that we
we're
were
at
on.
1.6
Oh
of
my
Farm Sim, and they
God.
still haven't fixed this plow.
Yeah, we're okay, Mick. Sorry I missed that. I was busy eating breakfast.
I'm sure Mick's used to you not responding to his
Of
chat.
course he is.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
I'm sure he expects.
I've been
If you
eating.
responded
Come
to him
on.
in less than a half an hour,
I can't
he's
use
gonna
my
be
eyes
shocked.
and eat at the same time. I can't multitask. Yes.
All right. I'm gonna get a snack. You've made me get an appetite.
Yeah. Happens. I'm fine anyway. I hope Gizmo and Mick are fine. I don't know. Gizmo, how could you possibly forget we're on every Saturday? Bloody hell. Right, now, let me look. I think everything's planted, nothing's grown, dude.
We have to go through the night in a minute.
Yeah,
It's dark.
you'll have to do that, mate. It only does it at the main shed, main house. The main farmhouse. It's the only one that works.
I have to wait until Doc gets back.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Grass.
I might have to finish my mod of this Salford plow because I actually went and separated the two plows and made them two individual mods that you hook together.
Hmm.
Hired worker wouldn't use it. Hired worker would only like raise one plow and turn around or the other plow or something stupid.
No.
But yeah, I actually took them in, I exported them into Blender, and I separated the two plows individually. And it actually worked better.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what is wrong with it. The second plow doesn't follow. It gets crooked, and I've done everything I could do. I love the thing, but it's just bugged.
Yeah.
There's something about that articulated axis of it that I don't know why it tracks crooked. It just does.
It does sound weird, doesn't it?
It never did that in 17.
Yeah.
But on 19, the wheels it folds behind itself for some stupid reason.
Oh, right. Gizmo, I do have a reasonable excuse. My mum was taken into hospital. She's all good now. Thankfully. Right? Thankfully. Now, I can't remember whether this takes that or not. Suppose I'll have to find out.
All right, now we're plowing.
Yeah,
Well, I guess after I finish this field, I have to just sell this thing because it's worthless still.
What's that?
It's Salford plow. It don't work right.
No, you should have bought the John Deere one, mate. At least it works. Might not be ultra realistic, but it works.
You should put that Ecolo Tiger 870 in here.
Right.
That just come out on Mod Hub.
Oh, okay.
There's that and a 2500, I think. It's sad because I like one-way plows. That's how we do it over here.
Oh, yeah, we do it over here too. We use the other disc plow as well. We use them both, depending on the soil.
We don't really moldboard plow hardly at all here. Most of it's no-till, strip till, zone till, minimum till.
Yeah.
No, the only thing they plow for is vegetable crops.
Well, you got to plow corn in, the stalks.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Ah. That's interesting.
No, we use some sort of vertical tillage tool that's not really vertical tillage, but that's what they badged it as. It's some sort of high-speed disc like the Lemkin in the game. We use
Okay.
those. Choose them up.
Yeah, yeah.
Some guys do their deep tillage in the fall. We do a lot of subsoil and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Certain soils, certain areas. A lot of guys do it in the fall on the heavy ground. More gravelly ground, they'll put a cover crop
hell?
on there and then do it in the spring.
That's the raise key and it went all the way up. Yeah, I'm not sure what they do here anymore. It's been a long time since I've been on a farm. Very long time. I know the way we used to do it. Back in the old horse and cart days.
I think Wanko needs to go sell some milk, make its cows pay for themselves.
Already paying for themselves.
Yeah,
We're doing a lot of work to feed cows.
Or not.
Well, we're also doing cash crops.
So you don't take the bales either.
I loaded the mixer up.
It does. It does take bales. Doesn't take
Don't
the
forget
straw
there's straw in
bales.
that barn you're dumping in right now.
Doesn't take straw, no.
No, I haven't forgotten, don't worry.
Huh? What?
Oh dear.
Now,
What
why'd
you
you
talking
put that
about?
trailer in there?
I forgot
Okay,
it
so
wasn't a travelling floor one.
And we got the other one that is.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, the other big green one's a Hydra push.
Joskin.
No, what's the other brand?
I thought you had a Joskin over there.
We do, but we've got a triple axle green trailer.
Oh, that green one, yeah. It's a good one. I like that.
Yeah, it's a good size guy. I just want to climb through the internet
and go through the night.
slap somebody over here at Giants and not making this plow work right.
Giants make something
in-game.
work, right? What are you talking
That's
about?
an in-game thing that's been through 6 version updates and hasn't been fixed.
No.
Hold on.
How many hours do we need to sleep? I forgot to look before I went in here.
We're at
11 hours.
we're at almost 20, so yeah, 8 hours.
8? More like 11. I wasn't-
No, it's 8. It's 1900 hours.
Yeah.
1940,
Yeah.
the year Johnny was born.
Mm-hmm. Yes. You'll have to do it again, Monco. I'm sorry, because I was in the tractor. Give a warning first.
He denied it because he didn't think 8 hours was enough.
And 8 hours isn't enough, but go ahead and do 8 hours. I'm ready now.
Yes.
We have no bananas.
What a glorious morning.
Somewhere. Let's look at that first. 4737. No, bloody hell. Oh, a little bit more. Excuse me. A Brody Land. Welcome to Dodge Dream.
Manure comes in the barn, huh?
No,
Does.
that's just silage.
Oh, it was sad. Because the cleanliness thing of the animals, Giants has got totally wrong. It should be
Oh,
in
no,
barn.
it's idiotic.
You should be cleaning manure. You shouldn't be cleaning. Not that spilled food isn't a daily operation on a dairy farm. I mean, doesn't matter what kind of cow barn you got. You have to push the feed up on them periodically because they spread it all around and everything. But
Not over here.
yes, over there.
No. Not our dairy cows.
Oh, yeah.
Not our
You-
dairy
you got-
cows.
You got dairy cows that just eat their food and don't spread it out of their reach.
Yep.
Hard to believe. I've been in
Because
a
they
lot
only
of dairy
get fed
farms.
while they're getting milked over here.
No, that can't be true.
Yes, it is,
It
mate.
can't be true.
They get fed out
You
in the
can't-
field in a feed lot, which is just a long shed with no walls. The tractor goes up in the middle and either drops bales or food on the ground, and they just lick it up off the concrete. It's just a big concrete pad. We don't go pushing
that-
food around.
That's how they feed them here. But they
Yeah,
feed them in the
nope.
stalls because if you feed them in the stalls, you have more cows that get access to more feed, and the more feed they have access to, the better milk.
That's
production
right.
you have.
When they're getting milked, they'll get a set amount dropped down out of an auger flight, right?
Mhm.
Tubes pop down over their feed troughs, and the feed troughs just run along where their heads are when they're getting milked. And
For
it just
grain
drops
only.
down. Just grain. Just either wheat, barley, or oats, whatever's cheap at the time. Could be a mixture because the farmers put different crops in.
Yeah, but the actual, because cows can't live on grain, they gotta have, they gotta have
and
straw.
then
hay.
they go straight out in the field, eat the grass on the field.
Yeah, but your production's almost less than half of what ours is because you're not using a total mixed ration.
Oh, some do, but they spread it out in the field in the feed lot, which is either just a
Yeah,
concrete
but
pad.
you're talking
or
about
one
a
with the
feedlot.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you still have
We
to
don't-
push it back up against the mangers.
no,
Otherwise, they're
no,
going to
there's
shit
no
where they eat,
majors.
and then they'll get
There's
sick.
no majors. It's a big open shed with a roof on it. That's it.
Yeah, like
No
California.
walls.
Just like California.
There's no stalls. No nothing.
There's a roof over the feed alley so that the concrete stays cool.
Yeah, it's concrete with
Just-
a roof on it. That's it. Nothing else.
Yeah,
no
just-
troughs.
Just to
No
shade,
stalls.
just to shade the concrete. Yeah, that's the west. That's the way the Westerns are.
Yeah, that's how they
But-
do it everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, but they still have to push it up.
Oh, we're trying to farm, mate. That's what we're doing. No, we don't. They don't have to push it up. It just gets eaten. It doesn't get moved around. Pigs are my biggest headache in the game. They never waste food. Round where the
Pig-
pigs
well-
get fed, round where the pigs get fed over here, and I've been a pig farmer for many years, the concrete is licked clean. It is just shiny
Oh.
concrete.
Yeah, as long as they can reach it, yeah.
Yeah, but they don't push it out.
Most of the pig barns are built with troughs.
Yes,
Because a
over
lot
here
of
too.
the pig food is more of a slurry rather than a solid.
Not over here. Yeah, over here is more slurry. More solid. Sorry.
More solid mix.
It's a solid food. Yeah.
You know, this plow is causing me a headache.
Don't know why you bought it. Sell it.
I thought it was fixed.
Sell it. Simple. No, there's different feeding traditions in different countries. Different ways to feed, but this generalisation that animals make a mess with their food is wrong. Oh, the chickens. I've got to clean the feed from the chickens. What the hell? No.
No, 'cause usually chickens are in a trough.
Yeah.
I mean, the only even the barns that have the J troughs for the cows, you still got to go in there and push the feed up.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
if
see, we don't have
it's
that.
not in a line, for some reason they don't eat it.
Yeah.
If it looks picked over, they stay away from it. It's really weird.
Ah.
Unless it's just our Holsteins are pristine, they're prissy like that. I guess I don't know.
Must be. Yeah, but it's just different. You should be able to. Well, I made an open field beef farm, placeable, and don't have to worry about it. There's no food mess because the food gets taken out in the field. They eat it. I don't have to clean it up.
Well, beef farm, they basically this country they just throw round bales.
Yeah,
Usually
over here
round
too.
bales. They just put them in a feeding ring.
Yep, over here too. Sometimes they don't. They roll it out. They cut the wire out and then roll
they
the
just
bale
roll
out.
the whole bale out. Yeah.
Or square bales, they do a similar thing. They
Wanko.
cut the twine off it and jiggle the bale around with the front end loader until it starts to break up, and then they dump it on the ground and leave the cows into it.
I might have made a mistake.
Oh dear, we are running out of money, you know.
Well, part of your grass field is not grass.
Oh, no. That's our cash crop.
But it's just a little part.
Oh, you did buy Field 60?
Yeah. We would have had more money if Wanko didn't waste a couple $100,000 on switching combines.
Well, that's true, and I bet he didn't drive it back to the store to get 20% more.
Why would he?
Yeah. Sold it on the spot. Lose 20%.
I thought it was 10%, not 20.
Oh, I thought it was 20, not 10. But I could be wrong.
Think it's 20.
Let's put it this way. It's usually for expensive equipment. For something that costs $2,000, yeah, no, I wouldn't drive it back. But for expensive equipment, it is well worth it. Oh, Wonko's making pellets again. Oh, you make a fortune out of them, mate.
Is he making pellets?
Yep, be able to sell that.
We got a ton of pallets, don't we?
Yeah, you should be selling that.
No, we sold most of them. We got about 42.
Oh, you were selling truckloads the last time I was here.
Right, let me see.
Castle Crashers Remastered.
Castle
Crashers
Remastered.
Castle Crashers Remastered.
Right.
Huh. Oh, somebody on my Xbox friends list is playing it. Apparently, they're going to release a new one, which is the real reason why Farm Sim didn't come out with a new version. because they want to be one of the first games out on the new console.
Oh, yeah.
That's so irritating. It's not because they wanted to wait and make a better game. It's because they wanted to be one of the reasons that people bought the new console.
Yeah.
Because you can play limited farm sim, or you can play the same as the PC version, except you don't get all the good mods.
Right.
That's what they did with 15. 15, they gave you the same. 13, it was a limited console version. 15, they gave you the full version, is the PC. Just no ability to get mods. But it's really the game itself. If you're looking at it from a Giants perspective, they don't build the game for mods. They build the game for what it is.
Yeah.
And it's shit. But on a console game from somebody that came playing console, didn't know any better, didn't know what a mod was. I played for probably 100-something hours on a save game, and then you got enough money, you could buy anything you wanted, and there was no point to playing really anymore.
No.
Because you got too big, everything became just a giant heartache trying to get things done. You played on real time with your growth on slow, and you didn't need all those fields you bought. You really didn't. Because, well, you have all these fields. And by the time you got the first fields even, done, you get a halfway around, halfway through the first field, and the second field would start to wither already,
Yeah.
I had a hard time understanding what Farm Sim was about in 13 when I first started playing, because the time was set to 120.
Ah,
and
Jesus Christ.
The growth speed was on fast. So I still couldn't figure out what the point of Farm Sim was, because
Didn't have time to scratch yourself.
I'm combining with on Westbridge Hills on that one field 6 or whatever you started with.
Yeah.
I'm combining, I'm plowing, I'm fertilizing, and I'm seeding in the same field at the same time.
Yeah.
And I couldn't figure out why I'd need to buy another field.
That would have been gay, mate. Really gay.
That's all I had to do. And it took me probably a week, 2 weeks to figure out to put the growth on slow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm like, this is stupid. I'm like, I'm doing everything at the same time in the same field. This is dumb. Since I started playing it in 13, I wanted seasons. That's how I want to play a single player game, but I don't want anybody messing around with it. I just want to play seasons in my own game by myself. That's how I really like playing the game, but it's hard to find a map that is. I'm in this dairy thing right now, and nobody has made a dairy farm on a map that's remotely close to realistic where you could actually play on it.
Oh, right.
Not on a dairy farm. The dairy farms that are on all these maps are not realistic.
No, they're not. Well, not for me either.
They're not big enough.
That's why
they don't have enough space.
No,
they've got ugly fermenting silos on there.
No, that's why I made my own beef field placement one, because none of them were right.
It's just a pasture, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a pasture, placeable pasture.
Yeah. There's actually one out there. The problem with the placeables is you got to have manure and everything, but the manure mod has fixed that, thank God.
Yeah, well, mine you don't. There's no manure. Over here, cows shit in the field, and if it gets too bad, they go out with a tiller or not a scarifier, what's that, harrows, and just run up and down the field really quick, breaking up the cow pads. That's all they do.
It's basically like those weeder things, right?
Yeah, it's a bit like a weeder thing, a little harrow, yeah. It's
Yeah,
only got
just
really
the
short little tines on it. Sometimes they throw a bit of weight on top of it because they just bounce around and they tear up the cow pads if it gets too bad. But that's even rare to do that.
Yeah.
This, yeah.
I
bet
tried.
that smells lovely.
Huh?
Huh?
I bet that smells lovely in the hot summer's day.
No, well, they're all dry.
There's no humidity. There's no moisture. It's all just.
It's all dry over here when we do it. They don't do it because they have multiple fields over here.
I'm with you. Yeah,
it's rotational grazing.
Yeah, rotational grazing. So the field that hasn't had cows in it for a little while, and it's got too many cow pads, I'll go roaring around it with just a small, medium-sized tractor and just harrow it up.
A lot of the dairymen over here have gone to New Zealand because New Zealand is like the world leader of pasture management.
Yeah, they're very good at it.
So a lot of the organic dairies over here, the organic dairymen have gone over there because on the organic dairies they need to use rotational grazing as part of their feeding process.
Yep.
Because cows actually produce the most milk off of fresh grass. Imagine that.
Yes. Proper grass,
Fresh,
not just, good grass.
No, I mean,
I'm
not talking like somebody's front lawn or something.
No.
It's a proper grass,
yes.
pasture mix.
Yes.
But that's how they milk the most. And organic grain is extremely expensive for really no reason. But it is. So a lot of the organic dairies, they get a higher price for the milk, but it's offset by they don't produce a lot of grain. They produce less milk.
Yeah.
So to try to get the milk production up to a conventional dairy, what they've done is they use a lot of rotational grazing. They dry the cows off in the winter months so that, which I think personally would be an awful thing to have all your cows calving at the same time, but there's actually a person up here that I've heard about that has it's a milking parlor that's hooked to a truck. It's a tractor trailer milking parlor.
Yeah, I've seen them. Believe it or not.
And so what they do is they take their milking parlor and they set it up in the different pastures for the cows when they do the milking, so they don't have to move cows.
Yep.
They corral the cows into the milking parlor like you would any other milking parlor. And then they just move the entire milking parlor with a truck, and that's how they do it. It's kind of interesting. You can't do it on a very large scale, but on the for 150 cows, it seems to work pretty well.
Yeah.
But they can't milk in the wintertime because they don't have a building.
No.
And you obviously need a building with.
Well, over there you would. Over here they don't.
Heat, water, all that stuff. Yeah, I think the design has come from New Zealand.
Yeah.
I believe that's where they got the actual building plans from the parlor. But
yeah, well they don't corral their cows over here either, in New Zealand either. Doesn't get that cold enough. I mean, it does snow there. It snows in Australia too.
Oh yeah, but I mean, you're talking -20 here.
Yeah, we talk -5.
Yeah.
But in the snowy areas, it does get very cold. And
plus where I
for
live,
us
it's
anyway, -10.
it's very
-15. up in the top of the snow mountains. Yeah.
Well, we have the Great Lakes here, and that causes lake effect snow.
Mm.
Storms come out of Chicago, and they come across the lake. They pick up all the snow, all the moisture that turns to snow when it hits land.
Mm.
So we do get a lot of snowfall.
Yeah. That
But
pasture mod I made, it doesn't do manure and it doesn't do slurry. It does, however, have hay silage. You can give them hay, silage, mixed rations, and straw. And someone said to me when I was playing and I was showing it off, and they said, "Why have you got straw? You don't give cows straw. Straw's only for bedding." No, over here, it's part of their staple diet. Ideally, oaten straw, ideally, but wheat straw, barley straw, we feed our cows straw and they eat it. They love it. We don't use it for bedding. Oh.
The only straw, because when I was feeding cows, the only straw we fed was to the dry cows that were pregnant.
Oh yes.
And we fed fortified straw with, it had all the minerals and nutrients that a pregnant cow in its last 6 weeks
Right.
before calving, when they dry them off.
Hmm.
So it was fortified with all the special minerals and everything that those cows would eat, which is really interesting because I've been on both sides of the country, and in the Northeast we don't feed straw to the milk cows. We feed straw to the dry cows primarily.
Yeah.
And that's super common.
Hmm.
Now, in the western half of the U.S., we feed a lot of hay silage.
Right.
They don't feed really any hay silage, grass silage, at all.
No.
In the western half. California, Idaho, Washington, Oregon, Arizona, New Mexico, Utah. They don't really feed any grass silage hardly at all. Very little. It mostly goes to heifers, that kind of.
Oh yeah.
So we do a lot of we feed a lot of haylage.
Right.
And then we feed long stem alfalfa hay.
Hmm.
And that takes the place of straw. Because
yeah.
in Europe, they cut their corn fairly short, pack it like a brick, ferment it, but they offset it with a long straw mix. Where what we do is we have a long alfalfa hay mix.
Oh, okay.
And then we offset that with a haylage, and then our corn silage is cut a lot, quite a bit longer too.
Yeah.
It's really, I don't think we do the best job of making silage over here because the rate that we bring the material in and the amount of time we have to pack it to make that solid brick, and having it 25 to 30 mil lengths of cut, it doesn't pack. It doesn't pack solid enough to make that really good ferment. Because in the biogas plants want you to cut as short as you can with corn. The shortest length of cut you can come up with for a biogas plant, because they're looking for the maximum fermentation of that silage.
Yeah.
But we don't really, I don't think we do as good of a job with that as they do, because we're going for roughage and long lengths to cut because it's easier for the cows to digest.
Yeah, okay.
We're obviously in a biogas plant, nobody cares about, nobody's eating it. We're just making gas.
I know there's farms not far from here that make silage, but they use, it's a grass they use. It's a thick, tall grass. The grass stands about 6 foot tall. It's just grass.
Probably Sudan.
Yeah, it could be. I'm not sure what it's called. It looks pretty
It's either canary grass or Sudan grass. It'd have to be something that would be able to grow like that.
cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 6 foot tall.
Or it could be even sorghum. Sorghum looks like corn, though.
No,
It looks like a putrid-looking corn.
It's got nothing. It's just a blade, thick blades.
Just a grass.
Yeah, it's just a grass.
Probably a Sudan grass, because that's what they use in Florida. Florida has a hard time with corn.
Mm.
Florida has to grow a short day corn.
I mean, I've grown corn in the garden, but
hot.
I've never seen a cornfield here, where I live, anywhere near it. I've never seen one ever.
And it probably gets too hot.
Possibly, but I could grow it in the garden, not a problem.
Because that's the way Florida is. It's
Yeah.
hard to grow corn in Florida because it just gets too hot.
Yeah.
It messes with the whole growth stage of the plant. It dries it out. They do have varieties that they've been working on for Florida, but California does 2 cuttings of corn.
Okay.
They either have a long day corn with one big giant football-sized ear, or they do a shorter variety of corn, be a 90-day corn,
Hmm.
and they do 2 of them, so they'll plant them back to back.
Oh, okay.
So they get 2 cuttings. Doesn't yield as much as a single long day corn, but it gives them it gives 2 cuttings of corn, so still more.
Yeah.
And it all has to do with water use out there. It's how much the plant's using for water,
Yeah.
because they don't have any.
Well, I wouldn't grow cotton there either. 'Cause cotton's terrible on the water table.
It is, and California used to be the cotton king, man.
Yeah. No, it took almost 10 years before they finally caved in and allowed farmers to grow cotton over here. Just wouldn't have it. They didn't want to know about it. Didn't want to damage their soil.
We're not growing it here because I'm plowing it all under.
Well, this map base would not grow cotton here anyway. Where the map's based.
No, where is this? Germany?
Yeah, somewhere like that. Yeah, it's sort of middle Europe.
France?
Could be France. I'm not sure.
France?
You have to look up the name of the town and decipher it, mate.
Valley of the Old Farm. Okay, I'll Google that. See what comes up.
There'll be a town name on one of the posts if you can read it.
I would, but my ugly tractor and my eyes aren't so good, so.
Uh-huh. Wonko's been very quiet over there. He must have broken something.
No, he's just been chattering non-stop. So
Yeah, Doc's taken over from Brummie.
yeah.
Sorry.
No. Yeah, you know that that pasture mod I did.
You should bail that straw, Wonko. Sorry to interrupt.
The funny thing was, you said there's some on mod up. There's 2 or 3 on mod up now. They first started appearing about a month after I released my version on Western Australia map. 2-3 weeks later, there was these pasture mods popping up, and I thought, that looks familiar. That sounds familiar. Yeah.
So you actually think people watch your stream?
And I thought, well, someone must be watching. Maybe they asked a modder to do it for them instead of asking me if they could have mine. So I don't know.
Yeah, but isn't it
most of those
is it
ones?
like what? Isn't it like one of those things where somebody says, I really wish I had a soap dispenser in my shower, and then you go to the store in a month after that, and there's a soap dispenser for your shower.
Yeah,
Is it like one of those things?
it could be. Yeah, weird. It was. Most of the ones on Modder still have manure and slurry, which yeah, right. Why?
Well,
they're in a
see,
field. Pea,
I think
pea
I
gets
need-
soaked in.
well, I think I need to revisit my making the dairy farm now, because the manure mod, I can just basically put a pipe in the dairy barn and say that you have to pump the dairy barn out when it gets too full, and then you could put it in a slurry mod, right?
Yeah. Yep.
In a slurry storage.
Yeah.
So you could have multiple barns and say they only hold 18,000 liters
Mm.
of slurry. So the barns, not only do you have to pump the milk out, but now you got to pump out. So what they need to do is they need to make a milk mod so that you can connect all your dairy barns.
Oh yeah. Might be able to adapt Andy's one.
What?
His milk mod.
What's his milk mod?
It attaches to the dairy, and you walk up to it and you just call for a milk truck to come pick it up.
It'd have to be part of the liquid system thing, because doesn't the manure mod work with sprayers and all that too?
Yeah.
yeah, I
No.
think so.
No, it doesn't work with. Oh, maybe on the mod thing it does. Shouldn't, but maybe it does. The manure
Isn't it
mod.
part of the Isn't it part of the hoses and everything?
Oh,
I
don't know.
believe so, yeah, because I think you just buy the hose, change the colour, and then just fit it to the out.
It shouldn't work on a sprayer. Different jets. You would never hope getting it through a liquid fertilizer sprayer.
No, the slurry doesn't go in the sprayer. It's how you fill the sprayer. You use a hose.
You mean the slurry spreader?
No, you have your herbicide pallet tank, your cube. You hook a hose to the pallet, and then you hook a hose to your sprayer if it's equipped with the hose mod thing.
Oh.
But I think that came out. I don't know. Is that it's part of the manure system, because you have to have the hose mod to make the manure system mod work, right?
I think so, yeah.
It's the same with most mods. It's bloody difficult to find out, looking at the mod description, exactly what's involved.
Yeah.
I just go to Farmer Klien's channel
I was
because
about to
anything
say
that's worth
that.
viewing, he's explained it.
Yeah, go to Farmer Klien. He'll have a video on it. It'll be 17 times longer than it needs to be, but it's there. I watch most of his videos.
Will
They're
you
just too long.
stop?
They're just
You're
too
just
bloody long.
impatient. You're just impatient.
Yeah.
You watch some of his videos from a few years ago, and
No,
then, you know,
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's-
I've been watching him
he-
for a long time, and
he-
I
he
do
gets-
enjoy it.
he gets better every time. It shows, you know. He's a good fella. But like when he does his map review thing,
Oh yeah.
he's
First
not
look.
like these other. He's not like all these other jokesters that get out there and they kind of fly around the map and they just say, "Oh, that's what it is." No, he goes out there and
Yeah,
especially a map that's got a lot of things to it. He shows you where the triggers are. He shows you what they do.
yeah.
He actually takes the care to do a proper map review, which
Yeah,
is
but
more
what
like
I-
a map
what I wish-
introduction.
What I wish he would do though first is do the flyover first, right? That way I can see if it's a map style or a field. The field shapes are what I like. Do the flyover, show the PDA, do a flyover, then do all the other stuff he does. Because I can
No,
go,
I-
I can go from
No,
the
no,
flyover
no.
and go, no, I hate the look of this map, so I don't have to watch it. But
No, before you download it, you go and you watch Brummie's flyover, because all Brummie does is basically,
Yeah, and I do.
load up the map, and
Yep.
he shows you what's on the map in a real quick fashion, so you got an idea what the map
Yes.
looks like.
That's fine, but Brummie doesn't do all the maps, unfortunately.
No, he doesn't do all the maps. He only does the maps he feels like doing.
Yes, I know. So I tend to watch Farmer Klien, and I don't mind
So-
watching Farmer Klien, but first map looks are too long. I just want to have a look at the map, quick look, before I download it.
No. You go watch a Brummie or somebody that's doing a flyover, because they do a
Oh.
flyover in 5-6 minutes, right?
Yeah, there's some Germans that do some, and there's some Polish
Yeah,
and
so
Russian people that
so
do some,
you-
and I can't stand them because they don't
Oh.
do it right.
Moan.
I
You go over,
know.
you watch the flyover, and you mute it so you can't hear their German speaking. And then you see, oh, well, maybe I might want to play this map. So then you go to Farmer Klien's channel, and if he didn't review it, it's not even worth your time.
No.
So then you watch his video, and that'll tell you everything you need to know about the map. Because he's doing a map, first impression he calls it, or whatever.
Yeah.
But he's showing you what the map's about, and he
Yeah.
also gets into, okay, so well maybe the map looks good, but then it's a wasted download because
Yeah, some of the
well
stuff
you
doesn't
can't
work.
do this, you can't do that. He goes through all that.
I know. And if
He
it
is
looks
he
good,
is
that's
the
what I want to know
Farm Sim
first.
professional one.
I know, but that's what I want to know first. Does it look good? It's no point showing me all the features of the map, which might be great, and then I take a look at the map and I go, this map looks stupid, or it's horrible, or it's too plain.
Yeah.
I don't care what's on the map. If the map's boring to look at, non-realistic, and just sterile, I don't want it. No.
That's what I'm telling you. When you download the map, go watch somebody that does a flyover.
Uh-huh.
Do that first, and then if you're interested, go
Yes.
learn all about it. Get
Yes.
more details. I
Yes.
just watched Farmer Klien from the beginning. That's
Yeah, I've watched him for many years
I watch him from the beginning because he's going to go into all of it. Because some of these maps I've liked
now.
when I watch the flyover, and then I watch his review of it, and he gets into more of the detail of it, and I'm like,
Yep.
oh, that's no. Oh, really? You have all this extra stuff with all these errors? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
what my biggest pet peeve is that all these map makers put all this garbage into their maps, extra crops and extra lighting and all this other nonsense, and make the frickin' map awful to play.
Yes.
Well, let's work on the fact that you get 4 frames a minute when you walk over here to this tree line.
Yes.
Let's work on all this stuff instead of, oh, well, I've got all these extra crops and I put all this industry and then I did all this and this. Well, no, you added a bunch of things that the map is just trash, and you've got a standard size map at 1 gig.
Yeah.
That shouldn't even be. You shouldn't even have that.
No, even a 4x map shouldn't be 1 gig. Honestly.
A 4x map, I'll give a 1 gig on a 4x map.
I'll let it be 1 gig, but it still shouldn't be. But anyway.
Well, it depends on what you got for building. That's what it all comes down to. It's all about the buildings and the texture filing.
Yes.
That's what it is.
Yeah, Yaganoe,
But-
my favourite map, is 1 gig. 1 point something.
But
But-
every building on it is
Yeah.
custom.
Yeah. Everything's custom on it, so I'll forgive it for that. Because it is a damn
That's not-
interesting map.
Well,
It's
that's not
realistic.
I'd say standard size map should be under 500 meg.
Yes.
And a regular 4x map should probably be under 1 gig.
Yes, it should.
Somewhere around there.
Yeah,
You're just
there's
talking
been-
about the number of buildings.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that's adding the file size. is
Yeah,
the
and
number
where
of
the buildings come from, whether they're all custom buildings or what. That's different. Got to allow
Well-
for that, but if they're standard Giants buildings, the file size should be way low.
But you don't want to play a map with giants building.
No, because it's ugly and boring and sterile.
Well, the thing is in 19, the giants' houses all look like they're in a poor neighborhood,
Yeah.
and I'm not sure why.
I don't know.
And I don't know if that's Giants' impression of American housing, but none of those houses look like any American houses.
No.
But the other interesting thing is that when they built Westbridge Hills, that's the most American map they've ever made.
Yeah, and it was a good map.
Yeah, but
I've
it
played
had
that a
American
lot.
silos, and it had American style barns, it had American style houses, it had American style village buildings.
Yeah.
I mean, the map looked like America.
Yes.
And then anything they've ever tried to make that was American style afterwards, it looks like somebody's impressionistic painting of it. Well, Americans have highways like this, so we're going to put a road all the way across one edge of the map and call it Gold Crest Valley.
Yes.
We're not going to even have the proper type of, lane markings for a road like that.
No.
Because we didn't do enough research to realize that yellow lines are only dashed in 2-lane roads for passing only. Which I don't understand. Like, British roads have dashed white lines. What does that mean? Can you pass at any time?
Yeah.
If it's you can pass. The length of the lines dictate how much risk you're. So if it's a very small dash, then you've got a good vision for the road ahead. If it's solid lines, then you're an idiot and you're breaking the law if you overtake that.
Yeah. Yeah. Solid.
Well,
it's the same laws here. Solid white line or yellow means you cannot cross that line. Broken lines you can cross or pass.
Well, because we have a solid next to a broken line, and the broken line side can pass, but the other
Yes,
side can't
we
pass.
have that too. Yes.
That too.
Yes, we do. Yeah, it might be a road going up a hill. When you're going up the hill, your side will be solid. But if you're coming down the hill, the line will be broken. So if you're coming down the hill, it's safe to pass, you can pass. If you're going up the hill, of course you can't see what's coming over it. The line is solid. So you can't. Yeah, it's similar laws.
Yeah, we just use 2 lines instead of 1.
No, we use 2 lines for those situations.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Are they both white, or do you have yellow ones in the center?
No, both white.
We have 2 lines and single lines.
Geez, you're going soft, Wonko. You're really, really low.
I said we have 2 lines on some roads and 1 lines on
Yes,
other.
same
roads.
here. Same thing.
Yeah, the only time we have a single line is on when it's a single broken line for passing.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, a single line would be for a dual carriageway or something.
Yeah,
But
which
usually
is
that's-
most of our
that's a
roads over
dash.
here.
That's a dashed line,
Mhm.
because you could pass anywhere except for in construction zones.
Yeah.
They were having a white line on the right side of an expressway and then a yellow line on the left side of the road, but that, I don't know, I've only seen that in a few places. Kind of
Start
strange.
confusing people, you will.
Well, the yellow line is supposed to indicate there's opposite oncoming traffic, but if there's a giant median or a concrete barrier between you, you don't really have to worry about easily crossing into the wrong lane.
Yeah.
You've got to put some effort if you want to get to the other, oncoming traffic.
Yep.
Because that's what the yellow is supposed to indicate. The white, the white is the okay side, and then the yellow is there's oncoming traffic beyond the yellows, use caution.
Okay.
But most of the countries just only use white for everything.
Yeah, 90% of our lines of markings are all white. Maybe
Yeah.
even more than 90%. Very rare to have yellow lines on the road.
This time of year is the nice time when they're repainting all the lines. Everything's, you know, nice and bright and
yeah.
shiny.
Yep.
Not sure I like this field we bought Wonko.
Which one's that?
The 60, it's got a nice big dog leg in it.
Yeah, I didn't like it when we played it in 17 either. We had that field.
But what we should do is just take the tree line out between 60 and 84 and just work it that way. There's not much of a tree line left, so there's a few, looks like birch trees or something. There's a few trees there, but it's not.
Yeah, that's good. We like trees.
Trees
We
are
like
nice.
trees, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, I think I'm going to call it a night.
Yeah, I was thinking
Okay.
the same thing, mate. Actually.
Well, somebody's going to have to use my ugly ass tractor next week and finish plowing.
Yeah.
That's
Insert.
Yeah.
You know, maybe the Norwegian will appreciate the styling of a classic American John Deere tractor.
he may well do.
He might. Yeah.
He may. He might get in this thing and say, "Oh, look at the power."
That's it.
Or he may come on the server, look at it and go, "What the? Who bought that ugly thing?"
I don't think he will. I think he will much appreciate the styling of this late 90s tractor.
All right. Depends on what's. Hey, rubber burner. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Did
Rubber
not
burner.
see you, and I have not heard from you for ages, mate. Which is terrible.
yeah. Last I heard,
thought you fell. I
he
thought he
said-
fell off the edge of a cliff.
well, he submitted
been
his map
months.
to Giants, and that's all I heard.
Mm.
We were testing it.
Well, yeah. Yeah, sorry I was slow to respond, mate. Not concentrating. But I'm always slow to respond anyway.
Well, don't shut the server off yet. I'm gonna bring my tractor back to the main farm at least.
No, don't do that. Leave
I
it if you're
doubt-
ploughing. Leave it there. I'll do it next week.
No, I doubt anybody's gonna want to run this tractor and plow
I
that doesn't
do.
work right. So
Oh, you're using that shitty plough. No. Stick that up your bum.
no, I'm using the plow that Giants can't fix.
Yeah. No, you can stick that. No. I was going to say I'll
It
be
looks
happy
so
to
cool.
do it for you.
You gotta admit, it looks so
Oh,
cool.
it does, but it
hooked
just
up to
never
my
works
tractor.
right. It never has. As you said.
It worked great. No, it worked great in 17.
Yeah.
No, in 17 it worked fine. I used it all the time in 17.
Oh, okay.
I got a live stream somewhere of two of us running behind each other with these plows.
Yeah, I know that.
Actually, I think it's the same tractor.
I'm old and slow, rubber burner. Can't help it, mate. Old and slow. Well, I'm going to go and play, what's the name for a bit? Elder Scrolls. And after that, if Stu's around, will you be around, Doc? We can play some Anno.
As far as I know, I don't think I have anything going on. Yeah, I should be.
Well, Stu said
Our
he
normal-
should be around, but he wasn't sure. So when I'm finished playing Elder Scrolls, I'll give him a poke, and then I'll give you a poke and see what happens. If you want.
All right. Yeah, go ahead and poke people.
Hmm.
Oh, don't tell him to do that, for God's sake.
That's the most thrilling
Well,
thing I do.
He's old and decrepit anyway. It's not like he's gonna poke anything with anything that's gonna hurt someone.
No.
It is true.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to say goodnight.
All right, well, go.
Good
Thank
night,
you very
Wonko.
much. We'll see you next week, will we?
I would have thought so.
I hope so. All right. Have a good
All
night,
right, guys,
mate.
take care.
Take care. Bye-bye.
I know.
See ya.
All right. I'm out of my tractor and good to go.
You're
What's
right.
this?
Okay, I'll save it up.
Oh, a little info thing there. Never noticed that
Saved it.
before.
And
When you get close to the tractor, it tells you how much
yeah, that's
diesel and
I
damage.
can't remember what that mod's called. But yeah.
Yes. That's
I'd
cool.
like to thank my viewers for popping in. Thank you very, very much. Most appreciated. Hope you're all well. Stay that way until next time. And smash that like button. It won't hurt. I promise. Take care all.
And
Until next time. Bye-bye.